standard of the patient. Of course, I'm talking about the Professor David. Of course, okay. Of course, అదే నేను ఇట్లా
Mute all.
It's our honor to have you, sir.
Hello. No.
Okay, sir.
One level మాట్లాడితే new one unmute చేయాలి.
Professor Chandran. Good morning.
Recording అవుతుంది పాజ్ చేయాలన్నా మధ్యాహ్నం లంచ్ టైంలో పాజ్ చేయాలి పాజ్ చేసి మళ్ళీ స్టోరీ స్టార్ట్ అర్థమైంది సో ఇప్పుడు ఒక్కరు వస్తున్నారు అనమాట వాళ్ళు యాక్సెప్ట్ చేస్తే కానీ వాళ్ళు రాలేరు అంటే నేను ఇప్పుడు యాక్సెప్ట్ చేశాను
ఇప్పుడు వీళ్ళు రిక్వెస్ట్ కోసం మాట్లాడుతున్నప్పుడు అందరినీ
మ్యూట్లో ఉండాలి ఎవరైనా బై ఛాన్స్ అన్మ్యూట్ చేసుకోవాలి ఇన్స్ట్రక్షన్ ఇచ్చేసాను స్టార్ట్ ఫుల్ స్క్రీన్ పెట్టేసాను సో జాయిన్ అవుతున్నావు ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు జాయిన్ అవుతున్న వాళ్ళంతా తెలుస్తుంది ఓకేనా నేను ఉంటాను ఇలా 1 hour సో ఎనీ ప్రాబ్లమ్ ఐ సెట్ విత్ యూ ఐ సెట్ చేసి వచ్చేస్తాను అర్థమైంది కదా రికార్డింగ్ అవుతుంది కనుక లంచ్ టైంలో మీరు పాజ్ చేసి లంచ్ అయిన తర్వాత బయట చేసి సెషన్ 5:30 వరకు ఉంటుంది మీరు ఎప్పుడు స్టాప్ చేస్తే అప్పుడు స్టాప్ చేసేసి
కాదు దీపము అందులో చూపెట్టాలంటే మనం జాగ్రత్త చూపించాలి
Unmute. I'm visible there. Projection, I'll just do it. 9:30 we ask people to join. The projection is for us. We're able seeing 100 people on the screen, we're trying to see that. But once people join out here, the session అప్పుడు అక్కడ వాళ్ళు మాట్లాడగలుగుతారు. అక్కడ వీడియో వస్తే యూ జస్ట్ టెల్ మీ వీడియో వచ్చింది. అమ్మాయిలు వచ్చారు కదా, సో వాళ్ళు స్టార్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు వాళ్ళు అన్మ్యూట్ చేస్తే వాళ్ళు మాట్లాడండి.
నెక్స్ట్ క్లాస్ ఎప్పుడుంది?
ఎవరు మాట్లాడాలో వాళ్ళని అన్మ్యూట్ చేయాలి. వీడియోతో జాయిన్ అయ్యేవాళ్ళు వీడియోతో జాయిన్ అవుతారు, మామూలుగా ఆడియోతో జాయిన్ అయ్యేవాళ్ళు ఆడియోతో జాయిన్ అవుతారు. వాళ్ళ ఇష్టం అది. వాళ్ళు మాట్లాడితే మాత్రం వీడియోలోకి వస్తారు. మనం వాళ్ళని యాక్సెప్ట్ చేస్తున్నాం కదా. ప్రాసెస్ అర్థమైంది కదా.
Okay, ma. చూడు క్లాస్ ఎప్పుడు స్టార్ట్ మా నీ
కాదు అద్భుతంగా పెట్టండి అక్కడ
కూడా ఆన్ చేస్తున్నావు.
వచ్చాడు మహేష్ కొంచెం HDMI కేబుల్ పోస్తే ఇస్తే కొంచెం
బేబీ హాయ్ బేబీ
అది తీసేయాలి
కాదు వీడియో తీసుకున్నావు తీసి కట్ చేయాలి.
ఇది డెమోన్స్ట్రేషన్
Session is on.
మొత్తం బాల్ హలో సంపూర్ణ
నమస్తే మేమ్
నమస్తే నమస్తే
తన్వి
తను ఎక్కడ ఉన్నాడు అన్నయ్య భారతి అలా వీడియోలో కూర్చొని అందరూ అంటే వచ్చిందా లేదా అనిపిస్తుంది.
Good morning, ma'am.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్. హాయ్
Morning, ma'am.
మార్నింగ్. భారతి హౌ ఆర్ యూ?
How are you, ma'am?
ఫైన్.
Good morning, ma'am.
ఏదైనా మొదలుపెట్టారు.
Madam, good morning.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్.
Good morning, ma'am.
మన వాళ్ళే అందరూ. డోల్మా హాయ్. హాయ్ డోల్మా.
Good morning. Good morning, Durga ma'am.
దుర్గా మేడం.
Good morning, ma'am.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్.
Good morning, ma'am.
మార్నింగ్. అరుణ. ఉండండి నేనే. ఏమో, ఏం చెప్పాలి.
Good morning, madam.
టైలరింగ్ కాస్త ఉంటుంది. వేరే ఊర్లో నుంచి. 52
టైం పడుతుంది ఫోన్లో లింకులు నెట్వర్క్
అసలు అందరూ పెట్టుకోవడం త్వరగా జరగదు. నేను మన 10 నిమిషాలు లేట్ వెళ్ళాను. ఆయన రిసోర్స్ పర్సన్. ఇంట్లో ఎవరిది పాప చుంకి కాదు బాగా చిన్నది. నేను చేశా.
కంట్రోల్
లోపలికి వస్తావా?
వాళ్ళు ఒక స్పీకర్ ఒకరొకరు అందులో 2 ఉన్నాయి.
Good morning, madam.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్.
Good morning, ma'am.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్.
Saujanya, ma'am. Saujanya, five rupees student.
సౌజన్య మధుమతి. మధుమిత. మధుమిత. హాయ్ మధుమిత.
ఎలా ఉన్నారు మ్యామ్?
బాగున్నానమ్మా.
చాలా రోజులైంది మ్యామ్ మిమ్మల్ని చూడక.
అవును చాలా రోజులైంది. అదే అందరినీ చూడటం కూడా చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉంది.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ మ్యామ్ ఇది కాన్ఫరెన్స్ కండక్ట్ చేసినందుకు.
ఓకే.
Table करते हैं
Drawing.
అదే మన సిఆర్ 7%.
సార్ ఇందాక నేను అది చేశాను సిఆర్ఈ వన్ అని దానికి ఎంత అవుతుంది సార్?
ఇంకేదో అడుగుతున్నారు
లేదు సార్ ఇప్పుడు
పర్మిట్ మళ్ళీ చేయాలి.
నమస్తే మేడం, మంజులా కళ్యాణ్ మేడం. నమస్తే బాల భాస్కర్ మేడం, బాగున్నారా మేడం?
Morning, Bal Bhaskar. How are you?
Fine madam, nice of you madam, nice of you.
So nice, and thank you so much, Bal Bhaskar, for helping us out.
No,
This is
madam.
our first webinar.
Thank you.
And
our duty and
very
we
thankful
have to do madam.
Yes, thank you so much.
Corona has made us to do in a live program.
Yeah.
Thanks to Corona also.
I know, it's so nice. Otherwise, we won't be meeting so many people.
Yes madam. Yes, madam. And I have seen the program schedule madam, it is very much nice.
You know, we have so many ideas. Because you know that Swayankuchi is mainly doing vocations. So we thought we will share all our experiences.
Okay.
We want to show a Bal Bhaskar, one visually impaired person.
Yes madam.
You know, we train him to work in a hotel. And I will be showing, we will be showing our vocational director where person will show.
Okay.
Please see that because it's a multiple disability, He's a mentally challenged with visual disability. He is working now in a hotel, small hotel.
Oh, very good madam, very good madam.
So,
very good madam. And one resource person also, Miranda Thomanskan madam, which has been added. He is a person with deaf blindness madam.
Okay.
But intellectually he is a genius.
Okay.
So he has completed B.Ed in multiple disabilities and M.Ed in multiple disabilities. And UGC NET he has cleared.
Wow.
He is a very fantastic person, Anglo-Indian, and he is here for us the last 10 years.
Okay.
And he is doing a very commendable work, madam. He is also one of the resource person for today's
Okay, sir. Thank you. We'll be watching. I'll be watching throughout today.
Yes, madam. Otherwise, how is things, madam? All well, madam? So I am
All well with your help and guidance. We made little mistakes here and there, but
no
then
issue,
by
madam.
this is the first time, so we will cope up nicely.
No issue. We'll conduct 2 programs, madam. We'll conduct 2 programs with you, and it will be nice. And ETP partner, you get registered, madam. That will be very useful, madam. Attach one of your staff, MPanel training partner.
Okay.
So that will be very much useful in future also, madam. Where a lot of skill development programs are going on.
Okay. We are empaneled, but the people have to come and inspect our institute for the skill development.
We will give you the contact details, madam. There is one by name Sanju. They are all very good people. They will do the inspection. Nowadays, online itself they are doing.
Yes, they told me that you can show everything on video.
Yes, madam. Yes.
So I wish they do it. I wrote to him and he said that I will talk to you later, he said.
We
So I'm waiting
completed,
for him
madam.
to talk.
We completed and we got the accreditation also.
Okay.
For 7 trades, madam. Please do that one, madam.
Please. Thank you. And you know, Almaskar, you know that I'm getting old. So I just want to share whatever I know with people. That's the reason that I wanted to very much do this.
Oh, no problem, madam. No problem, madam. As per your thing, you run the program, madam. But as per RCI norms, we will add the title. And as per RCI norms, we will show the plan approval, madam.
Okay,
That will be
okay,
nice.
sir.
And
Okay,
the
sir.
program
Thank
you
you
conduct
so
as
much.
per your
Thank
need,
you so
madam.
much. Yeah.
But that should be the thing, madam. Please, madam. Please, madam. You go ahead, madam.
They're all coming in slowly. People are joining. They haven't put the video on. But Almaskar has come now. Video on చేసుకోవాలి. We will be telling them, please connect yourself with the video. అమ్మాయి చెప్పాలి. She has to tell.
పెట్టుకో తర్వాత
To them only we are doing. So they have got places where you can. I was telling you, they have said a lot of things. Please understand. You do what you are planning, but shoot the scope.
వచ్చిందా లేదా
టైం చూసుకుంటారా
నేను సరిగ్గా రాసానో లేదో అది కూడా చూసుకోవాలన్నా దీనికి స్పేస్ లేదు ఇది క్యాపిటల్ ఎక్స్ అనుకుంటా స్మాల్
అని క్యాపిటల్ పెడతాం క్యాపిటల్ సి
Angela, ma'am.
Can you? She just left. She got up.
Yeah, madam.
Unmute your screen.
మేడం సో దట్ అంటే మనం వెళ్తూనే ఉండవచ్చు, ఈజీగా అయిపోద్ది. ఎవరు జాయిన్ అవుతున్న వాళ్ళు జాయిన్ అయిపోతారు.
Good morning, sir.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ మేడం.
Good morning, sir. My name is Bhavita, sir.
ఎస్ మేడం, ఎస్ మేడం. మనం అట్లే చార్ట్ చేసుకునే ఉండవచ్చు మేడం. 10 o'clock షార్ప్ గా స్టార్ట్ చేసుకున్నారంటే టైం అట్లే మెయింటైన్ అయిపోతూనే ఉంటది. సో 45 మెంబర్స్ వచ్చేసి 49 వచ్చేసారులా మేడం. సో మన సో అట్లే ఎవరన్నా రావాల్సి ఉన్నా కూడా జాయిన్ మా మేడం ఉన్నారు. సో వీ కెన్ గివ్ దమ్ ద ఆర్డర్ కొంచెం మార్చుకోవచ్చు మీరు. సో వాట్ ఎవర్ యూ ఫీల్ మేడం.
చెప్పమంటావా?
అది ఏం చేస్తామన్నది?
దుర్గా మ్యామ్, నమస్తే మ్యామ్.
అది వినబడుతుందా సార్? మీట్లో ఉన్నా వచ్చింది అన్నిటి కొట్టు.
Good morning to everybody. Distinguished guests, participants. It's a glorious moment to extend my warm welcome on behalf of our founder director, Mrs. Nandila Kanya. I want to convey my heartfelt gratitude to the National Institute of Multiple Disabilities for collaborating with Mindfully and guiding us. Thank you, Bhargava sir, and I am the 19th. It's an opportune moment to refurbish and debate upon the development of pre-vocational and vocational skills. This global program brushes upon a spectrum of exciting and predicting themes that discuss the aspects of the same topic. On behalf of my institution, I extend my appreciation to all the support persons, my teachers, the media
Screen పెద్దగా చేయడానికి
brilliant people take the standard of taxation. I'm talking about it's my pleasure and honor to have you here. And it's my pleasure to invite Dr. Balavaskar, lecturer, Indian History. And I extend my warm welcome to Dr. Secretary,
శ్రీకోమే పాపం స్వర్గదీపం నమోస్తుతే శుభం గురుత్వం కళ్యాణం ఆరోగ్యం ధన సంపదా శుభం గురుత్వం కళ్యాణం ఆరోగ్యం ధన సంపదా ఆరోగ్యం ధన సంపదా సిద్ధి వినాయక భవచరణం విఘ్నేశ్వరవచరణం సిద్ధి వినాయక భవచరణం లంబోదరే అంబాసుతరే కపిజననుతరే తవ చరణం లంబోదరే అంబాసుతరే కపిజననుతరే తవ చరణం విఘ్నేశ్వరవచరణం సిద్ధి వినాయక తవ చరణం విఘ్నేశ్వరవచరణం
జాయిన్ చేసి
Thank you, Gayatri and Tarima. Thank you, Suresh sir. Now I request Group Captain Suresh sir to address the audience.
Good morning, everyone. Let me say that I am honored to be a part of the seminar being conducted by Ankushi at Untitled. It is not easy for excellence in the respective field, and especially in the field of looking after the people. Every seminar would help in honing our skills so as to provide better and effective ways of interacting with the intellectually challenged. Never stop, irrespective of your age. Irrespective of age or experience.
Your voice is not audible, sir.
వెబ్నైట్లో క్వశ్చన్స్ తీయడం వచ్చానా
ഇപ്പൊക്കെ ഓഡിയോ മാക്സിമം ആണോ?
Sir,
Never stops. Irrespective of your age or your experience. I've learned in the best friend.
But I am lagging. Yelly card. नहीं देखा
sir, voice not లేదండి.
Just hold on. This madam system. Ask to unmute. Unmute. Oh, sorry. It's that's the one, right?
No, no, same.
రెండు ఏది
అదేనా?
ఆ సిస్టమ్ ఏది మేడం సిస్టమ్
అది సార్ విజయం సార్
सब अपन
అన్ని చేయాలంటే ఇక్కడ ఇందులో
అది ఏ సిస్టమ్ తెలియాలి కదా.
అదే అదే
ये देखो सब
స్టోర్ దగ్గర అంతే
या
स्टोर
स्वयं
దగ్గర అయిపోతుంది.
पासवर्ड दिया है इसमें पूरा सब कुछ बन गया।
Let us start again.
విజయడానికి అందరు
ఓకే నేను చెప్తాను. ఇది సార్ ఎస్కేప్.
So escape. Okay. Yeah. Good.
Sorry for the initial teething problem. I will restart my talk. At the very beginning, I would like to say that I am honored and humble to be in the presence of so many thorough professionals. And all these professionals are extremely are very experienced and have done wonders in the field of looking after the intellectually challenged people. It is nice to see and interact with these professionals who have vast experience and have excelled in the field of looking after the intellectually challenged people. Every seminar, the same with this seminar, and gathering of professionals teaches us new things and make us better professionals in dealing with them. Learning never stops, irrespective of your age or your experience. I have spent 33 years in the Indian Air Force, and I have learned that learning is an ongoing thing, irrespective of your age, your appointment, or your experience. I am convinced that one gets old if he stops learning. Anyone who stops learning will be considered old even if he is only 20 years of age. The more a person learns, the younger he would become. The topic chosen for this seminar is development of pre-vocational and vocational skills. The importance and the relevance of this topic cannot be overemphasized. One of the main aims is to make the intellectually challenged people independent, self-reliant, and become productive members of the society. Teaching them these vocational skills is a giant step in helping these people to become productive members of the society. So it is my request during this seminar that everyone should take active interest and exchange your views and ideas so as to make us better professionals. And I'm sure after the seminar concludes, all of us will be better professionals, better educated, and more confident in dealing with during the rest of our tenure. I would again like to thank Mrs. Manjula Kalyan and Swayam Krushi for conducting this seminar under the aegis of NIPMED. I would now like to end by saying thank you, all the best, and Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Suresh sir, for your encouraging speech. With this spirit, definitely I know that this 3 days seminar will conduct successfully. Thank you very much, sir. Now I request Mr. Balabhaskar to give the special address on this occasion.
At the outset, I am extremely thankful to my madam, Sri Manjula Kalyan madam. Once 20 years before, madam, I am fortunate to be a student of madam, that is Manjula Kalyan madam. And I am also fortunate to be a student of my guru, P. Chandran sir, who is also one of the special member for the inaugural program, and all distinguished guests of the webinar. A warm welcome this new year eve, that is 2021, because Corona has made us to get connected in this forum in this manner, because we have to give thanks to the technology also, because we keep reading ICT, but today ICT only connecting all of us. I can see live Manjula Kalyan madam and the principal of Manjula Kalyan madam, Jai Chandran sir, Captain T. Suresh sir, and many other distinguished guests of today's, that is particularly I don't call them as a participants, because they are all senior members across the country, those who got registered, because this is the time we all need to have a rethink or reorient ourselves. How this Corona has made a setback to our children with the special needs, to our rehabilitation field, or particularly to teacher training institutions like us or professional like us. So every time we fall down, because as we know, the light when is invented, the scientist has told the more the number of time I fall, the more the number of time I win. So this is also another one opportunity for us in during this challenging time, because it is unprecedented last 1 year, that is particularly during this time, this Wuhan and again the virus, everything starts sparking, and last 1 year, that is complete 12 months, we are all blocked, not only as a professionals, not only as a teacher training institution, but also all our children with special needs. So here somebody has to unmute their mic.
Just check who's on.
So this is a very important forum where we need to now correct. Now we need to rethink ourselves, and the topic set for this forum is development of pre-vocational and vocational skills. This title has been assigned by our Rehabilitation Council of India, particular thanks to the member secretary sir and the team members of RCI giving this accord to coordinate with Swayam Krishi, a renowned organization at Telangana, Secunderabad, and their great work. Now we need to rethink ourselves, that is pre-vocational, vocational. Earlier, 20 years before, I visited Swayam Krishi or other organization. That time the trend and the need is entirely different. After 20 years, that is we are in the 21st century, 2021. 20 years after, the need has become entirely different. Children are there, professionals are there, but we need to very much refocus ourselves. That is target focusing. We should apply our mindfulness and how we can groom up our children. Because yesterday also I had one of my students of 12 years, 5 months, they came. So when they are coming, cannot get the parents, they are also at home, how best we can use them. Because when the parents yesterday came, 12 years before, they identified child or some spectrum disorder, still they are in the vagary mood, where to go, which school to go. So that means there is a lacuna in our system. System is there, gap between all of us, that is professionals, students, special need children, parents, institutions, there is somewhere a lacuna. So where we need to fill that gap, if we are filling that gap, the circle is complete. So that is what we all need to do. That is what our Manjula Kalyan madam, when we have discussed, she is having lot of bunch of ideas, how she is getting connected today for this 2 days program. So we also have very good persons for this resource persons for this 2 days program. Particularly, I would like to highlight Miranda Thomanskan. He is a person with challenges in hearing and challenges in vision, deafblindness. He is also going to address to you. So we all need to recoup ourselves. We cannot say I am being here with Manjula Kalyan madam from 9:45 onwards. First the sound start rolling, lot of voice, behind voice, front voice, everything is coming. But over a period of time, within another half an hour, everything is set right. So there is nothing called it cannot be done. So only thing we can assume in this vocational skills or pre-vocational skills, there are 99 reasons to say we cannot provide. There is only one reason to say that we can do. So that is what we are going to decide. Again, I am earnestly requesting all my members, that is professionals who have joined for this forum. There is only one reason where we can do. There are 99 reasons to say ille, ledu, nai, no. So let us all put our thoughts, because this pre-vocational, vocational has been redefined. Now we have the Skill India program of our Government of India, that is 2016, which has been launched. It has got a gamut of skills now, courses now where we need to rethink. That is one important thing. Secondly, we have this 2020 during Corona period, National Education Policy. If you are having a keen look into that, we will be very much happy to see the education system has changed 5+3+3+3+4. If you see the last 4 and 3, where we have got lot of flexibility, that is our children can attend diploma program, 1 year course certificate, they are doing 2 years diploma, 3 years degree. So there are lot of changes. And recently you all will be knowing, anyway our Anantanayagi madam also will be sharing, we have got the gazette, that is February. Somebody switch off, Sharmila, switch off the mic. Sharmila has to switch off the mic. Sharmila PS, please switch on the mic, madam. So now February, we have got the gazette, new gazette for rights of persons with disability, reservation of post. Earlier it is in 2013. After period of time, 10 years, now 2020-21. So we have got the new gazette published by Government of India, that is Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment. That document will be shared in the group by Anantanayagi madam. So it has got a wide gamut of posts now. Earlier we know only for hearing impaired, only for visually challenged, only for locomotor disability. Now the fourth reservation, the 4th% reservation has came. That is, 4th reservation include persons with intellectual challenge, autism spectrum disorder, multiple disabilities, deaf blindness, mental illness, specific learning disability. So now we got 1% reservation for this group of people. So now our pre-vocational skills, vocational skills, and connecting to Skill India program, now we have to train our children in keeping in view of that jobs, what are available, how best we can fit in that program for our children. So without taking much time, since it is a morning time, I earnestly believe this today time is going to be a very good discussion session. There are a lot of new things are happening. Let us learn, let us put together 2016 Skill India policy, National Education Policy 2020, 2021 RPWD, that is Rights of Persons with Disability, post-restoration. There are many things happening during this Corona period. So let us gather a lot of information, see how this pre-vocational and vocational skills can be put together and make our persons independently. That is what we can do with these few times given by the Swayam Krishi madam, that is Manjula Kalyan madam. I'm very much happy when we had a discussion long days before. So our dreams, we had a dream, now we are filling that dream by joining together. We will continue this dream into action plan, madam, more number of action plans. So with this, I thank all my members and I thank my sir also, Jai Chandran sir also being on the forum. I am very much fortunate being a student of both the members, that is Manjula Kalyan madam and Jai Chandran sir. So very much I am happy, sir, to be here, and we are very much happy you have been joining this program. Thank you to one and all. Thank you to all the members. Thank you. Voice on, madam. Voice on.
Now it's on. Thank you, Bhaskar sir.
for your informative speech. Now, with a big smile on my face, I invite Professor Chandran Garu to address the audience. Sir, it is our honor to have you, sir. Good morning, sir.
Sir, please come.
Sir, everybody is waiting you here, sir. Waiting to hear from you and waiting to see you, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning to all of you.
Good morning,
And,
sir.
I like to say two things before I start my brief information giving position. And Manjula Kalyan, I met her in 1973. That's long, long ago. That time I saw her doing vocational program. 1973.
Yes,
I met her in a vocational program, offering vocational program. Then we had very good relationship, and I was much more closer to Mr. Kalyan sir than Madam. Sorry, Madam, I have to acknowledge the truth. And so we were going very good relationship all the time. And I was surprised why she should call me. She's much more an expert in this field, and she should speak. And the person who is sitting and smiling next to her is another great person. And always when I visit Hyderabad, they take care of me so well. Thank you, ma'am, for both of you. And
it's our pleasure.
You are the Bhishma Pitamaha of special education, sir.
And
Nowhere near you.
And also, I was very happy to hear Bala. I saw him as a small, young student at the NIMH.
Yeah.
Now he is an authority in vocational training program. Very good, madam. And thanks for inviting Bala also. And I am really honored to participate with Bala also. He is such a eminent worker now in the field of vocational thing, as eminent as Madam Angela Kalyan. Okay, now, as usual, I will start my program. Yes, I'm not wearing mask, madam. Right. And this is the usual thing I saw. Usually, Madam Angela Kalyan, madam knows this very well. Just a second. Okay. I think you have blocked something. My slides are not coming up in your system. And let's say this from the Vedas, I quote, not because I'm a Hindu or something. I always tell this. When Vedas were written 5,000 years back, there was no religion on this earth at all. No Hinduism, no Christianity, no Islam, no Buddhism, no Jainism, nothing. But our ancestors who lived in the Indus Valley, they said that any meeting or any confluence, what we have, in that we should listen. We have to learn from others because everyone may be contributing to something to us. That's what they said in Rig Veda. Let noble thoughts come to us from every side. That's what I am expecting. Then I thought I must tell this because we are working with the disability. There was a person by name Ashtabakra, 8 disabilities. And you won't believe he is the person who will have engaged people, the philosophers who come to the court of Janaka, and such a great kind of person with logic, and he has written so many things, and our lifetime is not enough to read about all those things. Ashtavakra, that means a person with 8 different forms of disability, but he was in the court of Janaka. That means you can see the inclusion and the way in which he worked. Yes. We never ever forget the name of Chanakya in Indian history. And he employed all the persons with disability in the government job with government scale of pay. That's what very critical. And even our Chanakya is otherwise called also kind of, he's a person with hunchback. He had difficulties, but unbelievable. Presently, researchers, they claim that he hailed from the state of Kerala presently, and a person from Kerala came to that side of north, and he was great. And some Greek historians have written that Alexander was trying to invade, but they have not visited this country where our Chanakya was living. And they have written because they know Alexander returned because he knows that Chanakya was there. This is what I read in there. Some Greek historians written, and it's proud for us to recollect all those things. But why I recollected Chanakya? Because he employed all those people in the government job. That's what I wanted to mention here. Now, whenever we talk about now recent days, we cannot forget the United Nations Convention. In the United Nations Convention, the preamble says, in the convention says, work, employment, everything for the people, but very clearly in the kind of preamble, they say, we may give a lot of rights, but we have to make the rights real. That's what in the preamble they have said. That's what Madam Manju Kalyan and all their colleagues are trying to do, make the rights real and put them back into the community and work. And in that, there are about 50 articles, and that I like to tell only Article 27. And it very clearly says, prohibit discrimination on the basis of disability. You cannot protect the rights of persons with disabilities on equal basis. The labor union rights should be given to them. Promote employment opportunities and career advancement for them. Don't put them in a place and you cannot forget. They should develop that and you should take that. And they should progress in that. That means they progress in the employment. That means they get the salary also, more salary. And all those things, United Nations rights declared, and India is a signatory. We have accepted that. Madam, how much time I should take? Madam, Kalyan, Madam? How much time? How much time, Madam?
Sir, you can take 5 to 7 minutes.
7 minutes more. Okay. Okay, Bala. Thank you, Bala. Thank you, Bala. So, it's very clear that the United Nations have given the rights and also delineated all what we should do in the vocational program all over the world. Next one. Yes. This is also rights of that vocational thing given by the United Nations. Yes. Here only the Act very clearly says, you cannot say this person is not good in the job, he is not performing well, he is not doing that. The whole concept is changed in United Nations rights. Don't say that child is not working well, but think that you have not provided the right modification, right situation for the child, and you have not properly trained the child, and the blame is on the society, not on the individual.
Very good.
So you have to give the support for the person to do the work. And if you provide the right support, and he will do that. That's what, Madam, sorry to repeat your name quite often, that's what Madam was doing that for so many years. That's why my admiration for her growing day by day. I really adore her because she has taken the challenge at that time in 1973 that no one was thinking about vocational program. So the support system they have given, intermittent, limited, extensive. For people with profound handicap, they say provide pervasive support. For him, give the pervasive, the support for constant support. He will be performing like you and me. That's what the United Nations is telling. The next one. Okay. With this slide, I think I will stop. Support, what kind of support? What kind of support he needs? In human development, teaching and education, home living, community living, employment, health and safety, behavior, protection and advocacy. In all those things, you have to plan your support. Next. Okay. Don't think that someone will come and give the support. The parents can give the support, friends can give the support, teachers, psychologists, doctors, any person who is interested in the child's welfare, the grandmother, anyone who is interested in the child. That's how the support is given. So the whole concept has changed from the kind of putting the blame on the individual to the society. If the society provides appropriate support, he will perform. That means society means you and me, and we have to follow the leaders like Madam Anjula Kalyan in providing the support for these children in the society. And thank you very much for remembering and inviting Madam. I will stop at this. Always I remember you, our good colleague, Madam. Always she will whip me. Yes, and make me to work. Thank you very much for inviting. And I am remembering you all the fond memories. And once again, I would like to acknowledge you were the pioneer in India to start the vocational program, and you have taken the right topic for discussion. All the best, Madam. Thank you once again for remembering me and inviting me. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Every time we hear, we learn something from you. It's no doubt about it. And it is really very enlightening. Thank you so much, and for accepting it in such a short time. We really thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Hope you and
sir.
I
Thank you,
have
sir.
more life.
Thank you, sir.
to help this.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Now
Thank
I
you, Bala.
request Sravanti
Thank you, sir. Thank you,
to
sir.
present the vote of thanks.
Hello, good morning to everyone. I'm Shravanti. Good morning to all participants and experts in the field of rehabilitation of the intellectual disability. The seminar will help us in improving our knowledge and our ability in interacting and training of the intellectually challenged. I hope over the next few days, we will have a fruitful and interactive session. I would like to thank the honorable member of kickstarting the seminar, Dr. Professor Jayachandran, P. Jayachandran sir, Bhalabhaskar sir, and group captain Suresh Garu and Anandanayaki madam. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, madam. Thank you, Manjula Kalyan, madam. We will be connecting for next 2 days, madam. Thank you, madam.
Ma'am, I unmute the mic, ma'am.
Now I invite Ms. M. Sharada to take over the session.
Very good morning to my teachers and resource persons, all participants. I am very fortunate to share my knowledge along with eminent personalities like Manjula Kalyan ma'am, Jayachandran sir. So I am very fortunate. I am very happy to be here to share my knowledge. So already Jayachandran sir has shared all about the introduction and keynote. He has given all keynotes. So anyway, today my topic is, so I have to discuss about introduction and orientation of development of pre-vocational and vocational skills. So I would like to share my knowledge in 3 points. So the first one is the importance of pre-vocational and vocational skills. And second one is the, 3 points, awareness, planning, and implementation. This is the second point. Third one is the, what are the challenges faced by the employee with intellectual disability. So here I would like to connect each point. So all points, these, anyway we are very fortunate to have all the terminologies like pre-vocational skills, vocational skills. So we are very known to these all skills, but these skills are very important at higher level. When the persons with intellectual disabilities reach to placement level, so these are the very important, because whenever we are looking into the pre-vocational skills, so first of all I have to give what is the pre-vocational skills. Pre-vocational skills training is systematic training by which an individual acquires such skills and behavior. Here you have to concentrate on skills and behavior. It is not only, you are not giving only training. So you have to concentrate on behavior also. So because which are necessary for a particular vocation. So now I want to give explanation about, in general, anyway we are, what are the skills and comes under pre-vocational skills. So we know that personal skills, academic skills, social skills, occupational skills, emotional skills, survival skills, work-related skills. So all these skills comes under pre-vocational training. So why these skills are related to vocational, and next step is related to job placement? Because already I have given challenges faced by the employee with ID. So what are the challenges? Social acceptance in society, okay, drop the jobs, okay, lack of regular follow-ups, discrimination in work area, workplace. These are all the challenges faced by the employee with ID. These are linked with the pre-vocational training, because pre-vocational training is very important in the life of persons with intellectual disabilities. It is not just like you are selecting goals. like personal area, just like you are taking, you are selecting goal like eating, dressing, see eating, dressing, personal hygiene. See, you are taking, are you think it is only because of you are taking purpose of your course, you are selecting goal? No, it is the ultimate aim of you are selecting personal skills leads to the placement of the job placement of persons with intellectual disability. Suppose you can take personal skills like say eating. See, whenever the person enter into the job, so he need to know how to manage eating along with the co-workers. So he has to manage his eating skill. See, it is a behavior. So again, I am trying to say that training is nothing but it is a systematic emphasizing on skills and knowledge. Skills and knowledge, this leads to the next level. Okay, so here personal skills, social skills, emotional skills, and survival skills, work related skills. So any institute or any NGOs, government organizations, any who are running vocational training institutes, so they should follow the in a systematic procedure. Every minute aspect will impact on further future of the persons with intellectual disabilities. So these skills, how these skills are related to awareness, planning, and implementation. So awareness. So awareness is nothing but, so you are giving knowledge. So who will need awareness? So here, so everybody needs awareness about persons with intellectual disabilities. See, on pre-vocational skills, vocational skills, so awareness for parents, awareness for teachers like special educators or who are experts in the field of special education, okay, and community level. So the awareness need community level, because community people, already Jay Chandran sir has said, has mentioned that, see, there is no discrimination for persons with disability, any disability, whether intellectual disability, VIHI, anything. So there is no discrimination. So we are trying, we are saying, keep on saying there is no discrimination, there is no discrimination. So first, community needs to need knowledge about what are the abilities of the persons with intellectual disabilities rather than the disability. So don't focus on, don't emphasize on their disability. Focus on their ability level. So through your awareness. So, and even awareness program for parents. What are their cultural background? What are the parental needs? And what are the ability level of the persons with intellectual disability to prepare for training? So whenever you are entering the pre-vocational group, pre-vocational skills training, so you need to know the everything about, so needs of the child, cultural background of the child, and societal needs also. So then, see, these pre-vocational skills training leads to the vocational. So after completing vocational training, so it is directly connected to the placement of the job. Okay. So whenever planning comes to planning, so planning is nothing but first you should assess the societal needs, like you list down the what are all the jobs are there for persons with intellectual disability in the society. Whether when we search in actually, so I came to know this when I'm doing my MPhil and PhD on employment. So I came to know many things. So many areas are there for persons with intellectual scope is there. Hotel side, bakery side, supermarket side. Already even say I have collected my MPhil data in Swine Purushi. Manjula Kalyan madam, see, she is collaborating with supermarkets, hotels, NGOs. She is placing all the trained persons in different placements. So it is Swine Purushi also one of the best NGO to train the persons with intellectual disabilities, because I have collected my data over there. So I know the actual fact of the vocational training in Swine Purushi. So in planning, first you have to list down the societal jobs in community. So next you have to identify the needs of the child and ability of the persons with intellectual disabilities. Then you have to find the resources. Okay, so then only you can plan the program. So see, next resource persons can explain what are all the TLMs for pre-vocational group, pre-vocational education and vocational education. So what are all the checklists for pre-vocational training, skills training and vocational training. So all content you will get further classes. But here what I'm trying to convey my information is awareness. You should have the appropriate awareness about the persons with intellectual disabilities and planning and implementation. Here, see, I would like to give one example in planning session. So when I was doing as a job in Shraddha school, there was a one boy. He has an innate ability, like without watching the without watching clock, he would tell the time. So along with including hours, seconds, minutes, without watching the clock. So that is his innate ability. So here, as a professional, we have to plan his ability level for further future. So how it is implemented, his ability level in the future of his future level. So any job places. So that is his innate ability. So time. So he would tell the time without watching the clock. So this is the one example. So we see all persons with intellectual disabilities having innate abilities. So we have to assess their abilities and plan according to their ability level. Plan the program according to their ability level. So next one is the implementation. So after giving awareness program, after conducting awareness program, planning the program, next is the implementation. So how you are going to implement the say pre-vocational training program or vocational training program. So how you are implement the program. So it is not just because of the training, because see here also I would like to give one example. Same school, when I was working in Shraddha school, one girl is there. She was attending pre-vocational training. So she was trained how to prepare the tea. That is her skill. So without see, she has learned how to prepare the tea. So whenever visitors coming to her house, so without their wish, see, she keep on preparing tea. So number of times for the visitors. So that skill behavior becomes see, it is inappropriate way. So again, a complaint has come from parents. So what we have planned as a special teachers on that time, we have all teachers we have planned role play. So through role play, so that behavior has minimized. So implementation, you have to think the according to the skill level. See, it is very important. You have to plan the program according to the work, according to the skill related tasks. So suppose, see, you are taking so any book binding or tailoring, anything. So you have to prepare. So there, so next classes resource persons will explain the prerequisites for all these skills. So next, challenges. Why the people, they are not retained the job for a long time? Why persons with people? Because there is no proper pre-vocational training. Because see, whenever they are in they are taking pre-vocational training along with special children, same ability, same age group. So now now they are doing their job along with the normal generation, normal population. Their co-workers are normal people. So that is, so the main thing is adjustment problem will arise. So in person, whenever you look into the emotional skills, proper emotional skills training. So they have to give proper adequate tolerance level of the criticism and failures. So these adjustment problems minimize through proper pre-vocational training. So in the lives of persons with intellectual disabilities, so they're having proper pre-vocational training and proper vocational training skills. So what are their ability and interested area? See, some persons with intellectual disability are very good at singing. They are very good at cooking. Someone are very good at binding all the works. So please find their interested area and according to their ability level and age appropriateness. So we have to plan the program. So this is the overall introduction about the development of pre-vocational and vocational skills training, because already Jayachandran sir has given information from prehistoric period to current constitutional legislations. So already sir has given the importance of employment for persons with intellectual disabilities. So I'm very thankful to Manjula Kalyan ma'am. She has given this good opportunity for me. Thank you. Thank you. Ma'am, I'm winding up my class.
You have to give the test.
Evaluation.
Yeah. So, ma'am, my test I'm sharing through WhatsApp, ma'am.
So you'll have
Swayam Krushi CRE.
You have time up to 11:45.
So I have.
Yes, prepare. Give it the hand.
Sharda, you give the test.
Yeah.
Your time is up to 11:45, okay?
Yeah, no problem. I'm sharing my...
Yeah, you share it. Let them answer.
Ma'am, I have shared in WhatsApp group, ma'am, Swayam Krushi CRE. Link.
Okay.
Test link.
Priyanka?
See, all participants, please. All participants, please. Once check your WhatsApp group, no? Swayam Krushi CRE WhatsApp group.
What does it tell? But in general, there are so many articles from the pre-primary to secondary. You can start giving which leads to pre-vocation. That's it. Need answer to ask. It will get what are the pre-requisites following.
Participants, did you get test? Can anyone unmute yourself and tell
Yes,
me?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Got it.
Primary vocation, shall I discuss in detail?
Which of the environment is most popular with institutes and materials?
What environment?
Ma'am, should we share the score to you? Ma'am, unmute me.
Yes, yes.
Okay, ma'am.
మ్యామ్ తెలుగు చెప్పండి మేము కొద్దిగా వీలైతే మ్యామ్. ప్రణవ్
ओपन करो
So the test is very easy, no? All are getting 100%. Questions are very easy, no?
Hello, madam.
Hello, madam. Hello, madam. Hello, madam. Who is this? Anyone has problem in link, Amma?
No, ma'am, it's done.
No, ma'am, it's
done.
Yeah.
Good, good. చాలా రోజుల తర్వాత గుర్తొచ్చాను నీకు చాలా రోజుల తర్వాత గుర్తొచ్చాను అంటున్నా
Bharti, mute your audio, Bharti. Who is this Vasanti Balaji? You are not getting questions, Amma. You are not able to
Yeah,
see the
I'm not.
questions?
Hi, ma'am. Good morning. This is Vasanti Balaji.
Yeah.
I'm not able to get the questions, ma'am. Sorry.
Why? Again, I will share the link, no?
Yeah, ma'am. Please, please.
Yeah.
Sorry to disturb you.
No problem. See, Vasanti, once check it. Again, try to this link.
Yeah, ma'am. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Ma'am, actually, I'm operating from another mobile because the other one, the charge is gone. So
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
just check it out, ma'am.
Okay.
I can update later also, no, ma'am?
Yeah, no problem.
As soon
no
as
problem.
I get the link.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you so much. I'm a special educator from Chennai, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you.
Actually, before test only we have iris all the things. So suddenly I have given test. Please, after completion of your test, if time is there, if any doubts are there, please, we will discuss that. Okay? We are having time up to 11:45. Before complete, we will complete the test before 11:45. So we'll do the discussion if any doubts are there. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Venugopal, again I am sharing a link, Venugopal. Please access that?
landline number ஏதோ இருக்குல்ல
அந்த ஃபைல் கட்சிதானா
Amma, please, participants, please check your this thing, internet connections and all the things, because many of them complaining about link not opening the link. Please check your internet access.
గ్రూప్ లో పోలేమా రిలాక్స్
శ్రీను ఏమైంది శ్రీను?
open link in your mobile. Otherwise, are you are opening in your system or laptop? Vijayasree.
స్క్రీన్ షాట్ ఎట్లా తీసినా కింద నొక్కాలా అదే రాదు నాకు సరిగా ఏది ఇదా ఇక్కడ 2000 పెట్టి నొక్కాలి ఓకే సార్ నొక్కి ఎవరిది
Neetu, you are having any doubt?
Ma'am, any PPT is there, ma'am, on this topic?
Actually, it is general introduction, no? No PPT. Okay.
Okay.
See, you have to plan according to the situation, according to the ability, according to the resources, all the things. Okay.
Okay.
See, we will discuss later. We will discuss. First, finish the test.
Okay.
Time is there, no? 10 minutes, 15 minutes time is there. All of you finish your test. Srinivas, will you finish your test? Srinivas Chauhan.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. See, everyone participants, please give your test in see chat box. You are having link, so you have to give your test in link chat box link. Please, again you have to give a test in chat box link. Chat box link. All of you, please do it fast. Again, you have to access your test in chat box link. Swine Krushi has given link in chat box. Please check that. So it is matter of 5 questions. No, it will take 2 minutes time. Please again give your test in login in chat box link.
మేడం ఎక్కడ మేడం?
ఒకసారి మీరు ఇక్కడ చెక్ చేయండి. స్వయం కృషి చాట్ బాక్స్ లో ఉంది, లింక్ ఉంది, ఒకసారి చెక్ చేయండి. ఫ్రమ్ స్వయం కృషి టు ఎవ్రీవన్ చాట్ బాక్స్. ఓపెన్ యువర్ చాట్ బాక్స్. శ్రీనివాస్ మీది అన్మ్యూట్ చేయండి, అది వాయిస్ రావట్లేదు. చెక్ చేశారా చాట్ బాక్స్ లో శ్రీనివాస్? చాట్ బాక్స్ ఓపెన్ చేయండి, మీకు అందులో లింక్ ఉంది శ్రీనివాస్. ఓకే శ్రీనివాస్.
మ్యామ్ షేర్ చేయాల్సిన అవసరం లేదు కదా?
అవసరం
డైరెక్ట్ చేస్తే సబ్మిట్ చేస్తే చాలు.
yes yes
ఓకే మ్యామ్.
హలో మ్యామ్, శారదా మ్యామ్.
ఎస్ మ్యామ్.
ఇందులో ఆన్సర్ షీట్ కనిపిస్తుంది, మీరు లింక్ లో పెట్టారు కదా చాట్ బాక్స్ లో.
ఎస్ లలిత మ్యామ్, చెప్పండి.
అది ఓపెన్ చేస్తే ఆన్సర్ షీట్ వచ్చింది.
మీరు అది క్వశ్చన్ సబ్మిట్ చేశాక మీకు ఆటోమేటిక్ గా మీకు స్కోర్ వచ్చేస్తుంది మ్యామ్.
అయితే అందులో సబ్మిట్ చేయాలి అంటే సబ్మిటింగ్ అని డౌన్లోడ్ అవుతుంది, కానీ మీకు సబ్మిట్ అవ్వలేదు. ముందు క్వశ్చన్ ప్రిపేర్ చేసిన ఫిల్ చేసి పంపించిన దాంట్లో సబ్మిటింగ్ అనే వస్తుంది, కంప్లీట్ అవ్వలేదు. అందుకోసమని నేను అది ఓపెన్ చేసి చూస్తే అందులో కూడా వేరే వాళ్ళ ఆన్సర్ షీట్ వస్తుంది.
మామూలుగా ఎవరెవరైతే సబ్మిట్ చేశారో వాళ్ళది వచ్చేస్తుంది మ్యామ్.
అందులోనా? ఓకే.
Hello, Lalita ma'am. You have to see this link, not the answer.
Yeah, I open in WhatsApp that link.
WhatsApp link.
I fill it. When I submit that one,
you have to see like this will vastundi. Idi vaste idi press cheyali ma'am. Idi ఎలాంటి ఒకటి వచ్చింది కదా,
80 coming. Round is coming. Not
round press చేయకూడదు మ్యామ్.
Circle, not full circle.
అది ప్రెస్ చేసుకోవాలి. ఇక్కడ 12 పేప్ వస్తుంది కదా, ఇక్కడ ఇది
మ్యామ్ కింద లింక్ మ్యామ్.
లింక్ ఉంది కదా, ఒక
ఇవాల్యుయేషన్ లింక్ ఓపెన్ చేశానే.
అది బ్లూ కలర్ లో ఇంక్ బ్లూ కలర్ లో వస్తుంది కదా మ్యామ్.
అవును, అది ఓపెన్ చేశాను.
అది ఓపెన్ చేస్తే క్వశ్చన్ లాగా ఇలా క్విజ్ లాగా వస్తాయి.
వచ్చింది ఓపెన్ అయింది, దాంట్లో ఓపెన్ చేశాను, ఫిల్ చేసి సబ్మిట్ చేసినప్పుడు హాఫ్ సర్కిల్ లాగా వస్తుంది.
అలా వచ్చింది కదా మీరు.
అవును,
ఇది మీరు ఇది చేయవచ్చు. ఈ పైన ఇలా లింక్ వస్తుంది, ఇది ఉంది కదా, స్క్రీన్ షాట్ చేసేసి పంపించండి.
ఓకే, ఐ విల్ ట్రై.
Chandran, you can ask the students to participants to finish in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Next session is we are going to start.
Yeah. Only 4 minutes time is there, ma. Please, all of you finish your test. 11:40 is our. Only 4 minutes. Please finish your test. Anyway, Shravanti, you can start your next session. You can start. They will submit later.
Say good morning.
సాయి ఏం జరుగుతుంది ఎగ్జామ్ పెడితే అవును అందరికి వస్తుంది స్పీకర్ ఆన్ స్పీకర్ మ్యూట్ ఆఫ్ చేసి వాళ్ళు మాట్లాడాలి కదా దానివల్ల సైలెంట్ ఉంది వాళ్ళ ఆఫ్ చేస్తున్నారు ఆన్ చేయాలి నాకు కూడా అట్టే చూపిస్తాను ఇదా See, 11:45 is our last 45, only 4 minutes. Next session will start at 11:45. All of you, please finish your test. Yeah, okay, Vasanti, thank you. You have done your test. Yeah, participants, only 2 minutes time.
ఇస్తా తెస్తా అండలే
Sharada?
Sharada?
Can you wind up the session and then we will start?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's already 11:46, so time is
fine.
up. Thank you, everyone, ma'am. Thank you, Manjula Kalyan, ma'am. I'm very fortunate to have the class in open platform. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
So let me thank you, Sharada. Hope participants would have enriched with the first session. Hope everybody will get 100% in the evaluation test. Now we are going for the technical session 2. Miss Sravanti Loke is taking over the session 2. Sravanti, it's you can start the class.
Hello, good morning, friends.
Yes.
Just now we have had a brief orientation given by Sharda madam about the various like development of pre-vocational and vocational skills. So in that context, she made it a point that we need to concentrate on so many areas. Like she gave an example of developing behavior skills, looking at the personal skills, and emotional, occupational.
1 minute, Shravanti, your picture is not coming very clearly. Just adjusting the light for you. Please take 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Oh. Come here.
Sravanti, why don't you come here?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
Is it okay?
ఎంత బ్రైట్ గా ఉంది కదా ఈ కట్టులో ఎందుకండి రవంతి వెళ్ళగా
Introduction about the development of pre-vocational skills. So in that context, she made it a point that we need to develop their behavior skills, personal, social, emotional, and occupational skills. So she mentioned the various areas we need to look after in order to place the children with intellectual disability in the open employment. So now, do you think what is the right age to start the pre-vocational skills? So what do you think? What is the right age to start?
14.
Anyone can answer what is the right age?
14, ma'am.
14 to 16.
Okay.
14 to 16.
14. Okay.
Anybody else?
Anybody else? Anyone are welcome to answer the question. So what is the right age to start a pre-vocational training?
18 years, madam.
So 18 years. Okay, all are welcome. Now I'll tell you. Generally, in our special education field, we start at the age of 40. But I'll tell you my own experience. Once when I interacted with my survey-mate son, I asked, what do you do with ears? Like that, I was posing questions. So he gave an answer. I look with my eyes. I'll hear with my ears, like that. Then I posed a question. What do you do with your hands? Then immediately she answered, I clean the utensils. Generally, what we expect, I will eat with my hands. But at that age, the girl has answered, I will work with my hands to clean the utensils. What did this emphasize? Tell me. Anybody, any answer? So what does it emphasize?
That means ఇంకా prior, ma'am.
ఏంటంటే ఒక సర్వెంట్ మేడ్ అమ్మాయి ఇంటికి వచ్చింది. ఓకే సార్ ఆస్కింగ్ క్వశ్చన్ అన్ని క్వశ్చన్స్ అడుగుతున్నా. చేతులతో ఏం చేస్తావంటే నేను గిన్నెలు కడుగుతానని చెప్పింది. అది దేన్ని చెప్తుంది అంటే ఏది ప్రాముఖ్యత ఇస్తోంది, ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఏది ఇస్తోంది?
చేతులు
చేతులు కాదు. యాక్చువల్గా ఆ అమ్మాయి ఏం ఆన్సర్ చేసింది?
వర్క్ మ్యామ్.
ఓకే వర్క్ ఓకే. యాక్చువల్లీ అక్కడ ఏముంది తనకి? ఎకనామికలీ షీ నీడ్స్ మనీ. సో దిస్ actually this process is emphasized that environment and influence the beginning of the pre-vocational training. When you are in need of money, there is no age limit like that. You will start off preparing the child for pre-vocation. Right. In this situation, actually, the environment and the economical condition has influenced the beginning of the pre-vocational skills. Are you able to hear? Andariki vinapడుతుందా?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. It's clear.
Okay. So this is actually, but this is the basis for the foundation. So we need to look about the environmental and economical condition before beginning the pre-vocational. Is right, guys? So this influences actually economical and environmental conditions which influence the beginning of the pre-vocational training. So in general, this is the foundation for starting the pre-vocation. So we can start at the primary level itself. So we need to choose the activities in such a way that will lead to the pre-vocational training. So I'll give some examples. Suppose in our area we are using the various checklists to assess the children. After that, we take some goals. In that selecting the goals, we are generally we choose a goal like staking of things for a smaller children. So this taking activity later on, which leads to what type of what is the pre-vocational goal which it tells. Anybody can answer. The taking of the things. Generally, we take it as a goal and we teach in the primary level. Anybody can answer? What vocational skill it leads to?
ADL actually. First, we need to teach them the activities of daily life.
Okay, but you tell that which activity is taking of the things, which what it leads to the what type of pre-vocational skill it leads to.
I'm transferring the things hand to hand.
Yeah, one way actually we can make it a pre-vocational activity like collecting the tumblers after lunchtime. So this itself we are starting in the primary stage. Second, say vegetable printing also we teach. But later on it will be a pre-vocational skill for the block printing like that. Initially we are teaching. And we are taking the children, piling the papers and making a hole in the papers, which will lead to pre-vocation training of binding a book like that. So there are n number of activities, and whatever you choose, depending upon the area, whether it is a personal, social, occupational, or academic, as a special educator in the field of rehabilitation, we need to select such a way that every goal should lead to a pre-vocational skill. In that manner, we have to select a goal and we have to work on it. Suppose if you take the watering the plants, see, these are all the goals we generally come across in our checklist. So watering the plants later on, which leads to a pre-vocational skill of maintaining the young sapling, like that. Then collecting the twigs of the plant with the flower, which needs a pre-vocational skill for making a bouquet, like that. See, you have to be smart enough to choose that activity, which you have to prepare the child, which later on leads to a pre-vocational skill. So actually, if you start on looking at the activities in various areas, you will come across which activity which makes the payment for pre-vocational skill. So in this manner, random exploration of the environment of young children and activities which leads to a structured task. So when we are discussing the environment, what are the environments we generally come across? Generally, what are the various environments we give a training for a children? Can anybody answer? What are the various environments? Okay, one is adult day programs are there, work activity centers are there, and sheltered workshops are there. Then competitive employment is there. So generally, for the children with intellectual disability, we generally prefer, and before placement, we generally prefer to give the training in the sheltered workshops. See, these sheltered workshops, already run by the institutions. So the institutes in this sheltered workshop, the institutes get the job orders, and children will be trained at the work and their pay. This is what generally we observe. So it is very popular across in our country, across various institutions. This is the thing that is happening. And this is very common. So, but what are the various, see, there are, okay, this sheltered workshop is there and we are giving training in various tasks, we are getting the orders. But there are so many limitations in this giving a training under the sheltered workshops. So if you take one of the major limitation is, so the time limits. Suppose they have given an order that we need to give this, that whatever the order we have taken within the timeline. What we generally do, the institute tend to retain the best in performing the training. So what we generally do, the children, those who done very fast and very, what do you say, very up to the mark, then we prefer those children. We generally ignore those children who will take a lot of time, depending upon the placement of the orders. This is one of the major limitation we come across in the sheltered workshops. The next one, if you train 20 people this year, next year another more 20 people are coming. First of all, the institute should get the job orders to provide for everyone. So already trained the 20 persons, we need to place somewhere else. This is a very major limitation because we cannot provide the training for all the members at a time. So may save some, and when you take another one, and the best one we retain. So we generally, in the process of giving this thing, we ignore those who can learn and who can be trained in some period. So this is what. So these are the major things. And when you come to the various areas, just now I told you can give so many activities which will lead to a particular pre-vocational training. So in personal area, suppose if you take, generally we come across various tasks, and we need to make them, the children, that proper hygiene, proper dressing, proper grooming skills are there. So if you think in those lines, hygiene will help in preparing the child for pre-vocational skills. Generally we take so many goals.
Excuse me, ma'am, Sarvanti ma'am. వాయిస్ రీసౌండ్ వస్తుంది, మాకు క్లారిటీ లేదండి మ్యామ్.
క్లారిటీ లేదా?
వాయిస్ రీసౌండ్ అయిపోతుంది, క్లారిటీ లేదు, అర్థం కావట్లేదు అసలు.
I think maybe there are two computers.
Just a minute, ma'am.
Shravandi ma'am. I think there are two computers running at a time, and the resound will come.
Now is it okay?
No ma'am, I think you are running two computers at a time in nearby, then you get this resound.
Okay, just a minute. I'll check my. నేను మళ్ళీ కంటిన్యూ చేస్తాను. I'll continue wherever you didn't understand, you didn't follow. Just a minute. Now is it clear? Is it clear? Yeah? Is it clear?
Yes ma'am.
ఇప్పుడు క్లియర్ గా ఉందా?
క్లియర్ గా ఉంది. అంటే తెలుగులో కూడా చెప్పండి, నేను కొద్దిగా
తెలుగులో కూడా చెప్తాను. Actually it's a zonal meeting, we need to speak in English. I'll try to speak little bit in Telugu. Okay, actually we were discussing about the various environments we can give the training. Like I already told you, this is works centers are there, sheltered workshops are there, and competitive employment as there. So we were discussing mostly in across India, wherever we are giving a training, we generally prefer the sheltered workshops. I already mentioned that. So in the sheltered workshops, we take the orders from outside and we train the children in that particular, and we tend to train in those particular tasks. So there are so many, as I told you, there are so many limitations when you get the order from outside and giving training in the sheltered workshops. So the major limitation is timely giving the order back, that and to reach the limits of the issuing the product by institutions. We take the order, suppose we have to submit within the time. The time limitations we may not maintain. And see, in the process, we give preference to those who do in time. And those who are perfect, performing the task very well. And we generally ignore those children who cannot perform the task within the time limit. That is a major limitation. Next one, suppose if this year, if you have trained some people, 20 people you have trained, and next year another more 20 people will come. So for the already trained 20 people, for example, we need to provide some placement outside. This is a very difficult task because generally we don't find that many placements in the field of intellectual disability. So there are, like, if you go on taking the things, there are n number of limitations are there. So as I told you, see, these are the environments are there. Environments are okay. Mostly we work under the sheltered. Hello, can you mute your voice? Everybody is talking, okay? So when you take, as we already have discussed, a lot of disturbance is coming. Please stop talking, okay? See, as I told you, these environments and economical condition will influence the beginning of the pre-vocational training. So we need to concentrate, as I told you, from the primary level. It is not necessary that till the child gets the 14 years, we have to wait, then only we have to give the pre-vocational. That is not the thing. We need to identify the task, and we need to train the child in such a way that before that itself, before 14 only, that whatever the task we have chosen, that should lead to the pre-vocational training. Suppose when you take in a personal area, certain areas has been discussed by the Sharda madam. She has given a brief introduction about the various areas we need to look. Suppose if you take a personal area, we need to give the, we are selecting so many goals: hygiene, proper dressing, grooming. We are taking so many tasks in that various areas. These are the tasks, whatever we choose. Suppose hygiene we have taken, the personal hygiene. This will become a pre-vocational training. From the beginning, from the primary stage, if you are training the child in the personal skills like dressing properly and cutting their nails and shaving their hair, everything, all the things, whatever comes in hygiene, everything, proper dressing, grooming skills, proper presentation of the skills, everything will pave the way for pre-vocational skills. Likewise, if you take the area of social skills, generally we teach in the primary, secondary levels, initiating a conversation, responding and waiting for their turn, and listening properly. So these are all the skills from the beginning. See, in a way, these skills will also lead to the pre-vocational skills, right? And same way, if you take, suppose if you, for example, if a mother says the child is ready to go to the school, and she's taking a lot of time in taking lunch or whatever is breakfast, then mother will remind how much time you'll take in completing. So there itself we are stressing the child about the time management. So like that, in a daily routine, we take all activities which will pave the way for pre-vocational skills. So like that, if you're teaching numbers also, if you take teaching numbers also will make the pre-vocational. Suppose if they are going for this thing, they can read bus numbers everywhere. Numbers will be utilized every place. So every activity has a purpose. So in that way, as a special educator, we need to concentrate whenever we take a task and we are teaching, we should see how it is going to help a child in pre-vocational skills. In selecting it, we are preparing the child from the primary age itself to pave the way for pre-vocational skills. Like that. So already I told there are various skills, and whatever the skill you choose, you have to do. So for that, already we know we should be very clear what are the prerequisites we need. So suppose if the prerequisites are there, not there, whatever the goal you have selected, you have trained, there is no use, because the child is not ready for that task. So what are the prerequisite skills you can generally you will prefer to give a pre-vocational training? Can anybody answer? What are the prerequisite skills? Okay, I'll continue. What are the prerequisite skills? Generally, we initially see what are the various grants that the child has or not. The pincer grass, farmer grass, whole prong grass, tripod grass, everything we see. And finger dexterity also we see. Then ability to follow some simple commands, instructions, and multiple step assemblies. Like when you give a task, like managing the pegboard activity or bowls or washers, and small activities, nuts and bolts, unscrew and screwing the activities. So these are whatever the activity you choose that should have a prerequisite skill. These are the prerequisites. The child should have all the grasp and more finger dexterity and manipulating things and preliminary use of such like screwdrivers and all these things. And then when you make the child use of all these things, later on it will pay for the way to the pre-vocational training. So like that, you can think of n number of activities from the beginning in each area. And you can also take, when you assess the child, you can take the information from the parents and what are their personal and family background also into consideration. So that also helps. Suppose if the child has already exposure to that particular activity, you can take that and you can train from the beginning. No need to wait till the child gets the age of 14. So actually all these things we need to keep in mind when we are giving the training for pre-vocation. So no need to wait. We have to begin from the early age, as early as possible. So we have to consider their economical and environmental influence. At the same time, we need to start the world of work as early as possible. We can. That is a major thing to keep in our mind. Okay, I'll provide the some questionnaire. So now, can you give any of the activities in personal area that will pave the way for pre-vocational training? Any? So from your experience, can anybody give any activity from the personal area? I'm giving the area. Now you choose the activity which will lead to pre-vocational training. So already you are in the field of rehabilitation. You are working with the children. Now I've already given the area personal area. You can choose any activity.
Sorting and stocking of things like vegetables, or when you bring things from the market, making the child to use it with the hand with the dexterity and motor skills, they can use the material and see, and they can sort it out and then stock it where the place is exactly. So you get multiple items for them to learn, and they practice like different things, probably carrying the things and stuff. That skill is there or not with the child. So if the doing at least one activities of particular thing, then we can sort out that child for that particular activity alone, like starting alone, or chatting alone, arranging it properly. So anything can be done with the child. Okay.
I just want to ask you something. I'm just butting in because of I cannot keep quiet certain times. We all teach children in the primary level to match. You know, we ask them matching. It's anything we say matching. Well, how do we develop this particular thing, you know, as a prerequisite to get a job outside? Just think and tell me. See, I'm listening, but I just thought, you all this helps anyone. Please try and tell me. Think, it may be wrong. It may be much better than what I thought. You know, your example, your thinking may be much better than what I'm thinking. Why this, Mom?
Ma'am, we are not able to hear your question properly, ma'am. Its voice is breaking. So please once more repeat the question, ma'am.
Okay. You can mute this later. Can you hear me now? I'm a little away from
Yeah,
your
ma'am. Now it's
this
clear,
thing.
ma'am. Your voice is breaking, ma'am, from that time.
I said in your teaching concept, the first thing we talk about is your matching. We say matching, identifying, and naming. This is what we all know. So how does this small thing to teach a concept which we are using, the matching, how do we use this for a vocation? You don't have to do anything, you can match a vocation. She was talking about the prerequisite, she's talking about at the primary level you can, you know, you start teaching prerequisites. So I was wondering, this is something that matching we teach for every concept. A very basic thing. And we can use for a lucrative job. Particularly we should know, you, me, and everybody, all women will know it.
Think. It's a common sense.
How many, you know, some shops are named also.
Matching.
Matching centers where you go and buy your blouses or your salwar kameez, everything you match. Or not? Don't you match? So what you are teaching in a very primary, basic thing is such a place when you get an employment in some center, sari center or matching center. See, that is what
exactly, ma'am.
Okay.
That is Manjula, ma'am.
I just want to, why I said is you think like that. You think this is a thing, you know, put on the thinking cap and think like that. Very small things we are doing. No.
Again, voice breaking.
We are ignoring many things. Imagine what does it do? Piling. You give bricks piling. Emerson's job is that. So you think of that. That's what I'm trying to say. I just wanted to make you think a little more. Okay? Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Your
voice is breaking.
Of your choice. Now clear? No.
Not clear, ma'am.
Hello, is it clear? That you see scale data and you tell that for that particular activity how it leads to a pre-vocational skill. Now tell me, just now madam has told you matching. Simple matching will pave a way for getting a job in matching centers or any clothes shops like that. Now you think of any activity in social area. I'm giving area.
Wishing others. Friends.
చెప్పండి ఎక్కడ యూజ్ అవుతుంది సోషల్
And invite others also for customers.
Tell me.
Dealing respectable.
Are you able to hear us? Yeah, I am able to hear, but I don't know. This is ma'am. Name your thing. Tell me. Select any area in social activity you just said, that will pave the way to vocational skill.
Greeting people, greeting customers in the shop.
Very good. Yes. How it can give placement wrong?
No, it's
the entrance.
No, so I am.
Okay. Yes. Very nice. So all this, I think madam is telling all the Swayankrishi people are aware of all these things. No Swayankrishi people, better give a chance to others to answer, others to think in those lines. Okay. And now I'm giving another option. You select one particular task in academic area and justify your thing.
Yes, 52 people.
Only Swayankrishi people are answering. Madam, from the beginning, she will tell us only common sense is very useful in special education. Nothing but common sense. You don't know to get highest percentage. Not
Creativity and common sense are the basics.
So creativity and common sense. Okay, basics foundation for special education. Now select each task in academic area and justify your answers. Already 2 things have come in a now onwards we have to think in these lines whenever you select any task, any training, think these lines. Just like that, we don't take a goal and we don't work on a chain.
Now you understand that prerequisite leads to not more.
So no answer from anyone? Okay. Now you understood that prerequisite will lead to selecting a goal. Not after selecting a goal, we search for the prerequisites. It's not like that. So all the prerequisites will lead to a goal selection. So now I will give the question paper to you. You have to answer and submit. Okay? Thank you. But then you will get the question paper. Okay?
Priyanka? Question paper.
Okay, madam.
నువ్వు పంపించావా అవుతుంది వాళ్ళ దగ్గర
25కే అవుతుంది యాక్సెప్ట్ చేస్తుంది
మీరు చెప్పండి
చెప్పేయచ్చు కదండి
ఏం చెప్తాను
అదే
and what are the areas from the beginning of your train, how it leads to pre-vocation, prerequisite farmer, or anything.
దీక్ష రోజు క్లాసింగ్
You can ask me చెప్తాను నేను కొంచెం మాట్లాడాలి అంటే నాకు ఇవన్నీ లేకుండా ఇందాక మాట్లాడినట్టు ఎందుకు మాట్లాడలేదు You all know me, no? I always butting because the instinct in teaching doesn't stop me to keep quiet. Are you able to hear me? No one is.
Is it clear, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am. Clear.
It is
Can
clear,
you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. It is clear.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So many
I just, as I said, two old people cannot keep quiet all the time, no? They butt in and say something or other. So I'm butting in and I'm asking you few things that we ignore, like said that matching. But there are so many things that we do intentionally, which we can get into something. You know, we teach many of you. See, you know, when we said teach something to the child, the first thing is, you know, when the practicals, I see people talking about anything which is commonly what people teach, number work, they say number work. ABC. Or ABC. You know, special education, we should not teach alphabets at all. We teach the word, sight, vocabulary, that's a different thing. But in pertaining to the prerequisite skills or the vocations, we do not bother about, we don't go about it, we don't see what is happening around. So what I say is that every special educator must have eyes all over the body. Not only to what is happening behind me, what is happening here, what is happening, that should be there. I will tell you a very small thing. Why does a child, a small child, tear a paper? Why do you think the child tears a paper? Must ask. You must tell. These are all the small things. If you don't, you see, it cannot be passive discussions. I'm here not to teach, not to do that. I'm here to discuss things. I want all you youngsters to think like me. So why do you think a child, any child, even a normal child, when she gets a paper, she tears? Why?
Like the sound, sensory, because of sensory issue and maybe like the sound of the paper tearing.
Very good, Bharati. Next time you don't answer, somebody else should answer. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
You are answering everything and everybody is relaxing. Okay, Bharati is there to answer. Huh? That's not the way. I want some other person, I really do not know. They said it is for the sojourn and about 52 people are there attending this thing. So I want to see a new face and answer me.
Answer.
Apart from that, tell me. Huh? Please, who are all the people from any other, you know the names?
Tamil Nadu, Chittoor.
From Chittoor there are people, from Tamil Nadu there is somebody, from Bangalore there are people. Huh? I want them to say. If we are just discussing and learning, I'm also learning so many things from you. You are also learning so many things. I don't feel like I'm teaching. I'll just, do you want that or you want really learn something? And if you want to learn something, you must talk to me. No? What is the fundamental of teaching? Regular teaching or any teaching, they must have taught you about teaching. Teaching is eliciting. You don't teach anything. You get the things, extract things from the students. You don't teach. Somebody is talking. Nobody is talking.
Disturbance. Every scene need a
Some noise from outside.
It's me.
Neetu, where are you from?
money.
ప్రేమ మేడం వీడియో ఆన్ చేసిరా మీరు వినిపిస్తుంది
మాట్లాడదు గట్టిగా
వీడియో కూడా వీడియో కూడా
who are all there, I'm watching. Nobody is there. That's why.
అందరూ ఆడియోలో ఉన్నారు.
ప్రేమ ఎవరు మన ప్రేమలతానే నీకు ఎవరు ఎవరు లేరు.
మొత్తం ఎవరు ఉన్నారు అందరూ ఉన్నారు. Everybody is there. Only few are with video. Rest all of them are audio.
Time అయిపోయింది నాకు క్వశ్చన్ అయిపోయింది మా పేపర్ వాళ్ళు ఎవరు నోబడి ఇస్తారు. హలో హలో
Ma'am, we are there.
Now if I want somebody else to talk to me, Vijay Lakshmi again from here. I don't know.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
When you people put your video on, and what did I ask? The question I asked? ఏం చెప్తున్నాను మా క్వశ్చన్ ఏంటి అడిగాను. రేణు మనమే కాదు. హలో రేణు వాళ్ళు నేనే ఆన్ చేస్తాను. అవదు నాకు రేణు కొట్టిందా అది చేశాను అది రాలే. బ్లూ మీద మోర్ పీపుల్ అంతే. ప్రెస్ కాదు ఉన్నారు వాళ్ళు ఇక్కడ కనబట్టం లేదు.
వీడియో ఆన్ చేయలేదు.
నేను ఎక్కడ
మీరు ఉన్నారు ఆ స్క్రీన్ వెళ్తారు.
Savita God. Savita God. I'll ask Savita God to say. Renu.
Everybody is there.
మనవాళ్ళే ఉన్నారు. అజంతాకి వాళ్ళు కనబడతారు ఉంటారు. బట్ దే ఆర్ నాట్ టు బి సీన్.
They're locked in.
But now where am I going? ఈ పెద్ద తెలుసుకోవచ్చా?
You cannot.
ఇదిగో
మ్యూట్ చేయండి.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Then you know who's there, who's talking. We are able to see you here. We are able to monitor you.
Some of the prerequisites we can't know if they lead to pre-vocational
Okay, I was talking about tearing the paper. Hello? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
We can hear you.
Yeah. Tearing the paper can be made into a vocation. Just tearing, if the child sits down, a child of say 18 years with a mental age of 3, mental age of 3 can get a job or can earn money. Is it true? You think I'm just exaggerating things?
Yes, yes, ma'am. It's true.
I'm not.
You have told.
You think that a person to earn money should be 18 years, but her level of functioning is at 3 years. But her habit is to tear papers. I found a job for her. Do you believe? Then you say I'm just saying. But believe me, she got a job and gets 300 rupees a day. Isn't it good? There are many places, particularly like banks, they do not, your internet connection is unstable. Oh, hello, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Many banks cannot sell the old files of theirs. They cannot sell it to Kabadiwala. They have to tear them into pieces and use it for something else, even for making papers or any such thing they give it. But tearing the paper is one day I went to a bank and I saw a group of women sitting down and there's a big pit. They were tearing the papers and putting into that pit. I said, what are they doing? They said, we cannot sell the raddi like that. We have to tear them into pieces. I said, why don't you give this job to my girls? They what? My girls love to tear the papers and you are wasting able-bodied person for such a job. Please give us, And I sent 10 very severely challenged girls once in 3 months to a bank. They tear the paper and each one gets 300 rupees. How do you like it? No response.
Yes, ma'am. It is great.
Great. No, I don't want your this thing. What I'm trying to say is there is nothing that is not fit for getting a job. See, the small things, the only thing is you have to keep your eyes open. See, at what of the retardation if she is severe? Yeah, there are some very challenged girls, low functioning girls who do not have even a toilet training. For 3 hours, they go with a, diaper. With a diaper, just gives I may be spending money for the diaper, but they are earning 300 rupees. They can buy one pack of diapers with their own money. Isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
What I'm trying to say is that we, we actually, making the child, we stop the child to stop tearing the paper because she cannot discriminate whether it's an important paper or a paper to be wasted. So she will tear. So that's a danger of making them do it. But if you want to make them earn, you give the paper in their hand which can be torn. That is how we do it. So they know the papers where they go to the bank, everything they can tear them off. And I'm telling you that that is how you have to think. That is the way I want you people to think of vocation. Don't say that this child cannot do the job. She is very challenged. She can't do any. She can do a job. She can do it. So that is what it's only to tell you people to think any small thing that the child can do, and your behavior management. There's one child, mostly children with autism, they keep using their finger and thumb and they keep on doing like that. You know, you put a nice paper which can, you know, we all use straws. Put a paper and keep on taking it out, he keeps on turning it, a straw comes out of it. It's a behavior which we think is not appropriate, but that particular behavior can be turned into a productive thing.
Yes, ma'am.
So you think of my whole idea why when they said vocations, I said I love to teach because this is what I do it. And I want you youngsters to think like that. That's why when Shravanti was talking, she spoke so well, but then I'm more experienced to tell you some examples, which we never think which are very negligible, can also be made into a productive thing. So I button, but I want you people to think. And if any of you are interested, you can write to me. You can write to Swayampurushi mail and say, this is what I did. I will be very happy if those people who are not communicating with me, who do not want to show their faces, who are attending the seminar, please you can send me. Tamil, you can talk to me in Tamil, you can talk to me in Oriya, you can talk to me in Hindi, any language. Malayalam varadilla. So anyway, please, you can ask somebody and to tell you, because I want you people to think like that. I know that the communication is a problem with the different languages, but I want you to, when I'm talking, you understand? When I'm talking in English, can you hear? Can you understand? So many people are talking together and laughing at me. Malayalam. So at least you understood what I'm saying. Question paper done. Okay. Now the question paper is on.
Ma'am, fine motor skills. It leads to it is a fine motor skill for prerequisite. It leads to pre-vocational for holding paper bag holes ki daram pedtam kada ma'am. So inserting thread.
Yes. Inserting. This is what you teach. Very good. You know what you are teaching to do. You know, this is the what they have learned. This is what we call generalization. You talk about generalization. A skill that is learned like you see, if there are certain things to make them independent. Earlier we used to take a lot of time to teach them to tie their shoelaces. But why waste their time? So we are giving them Velcro. But some place, some time, no, and even we need to tie something. So that tying, like we can use it in many places. Anything that sometimes we think it's a waste. You see, for instance, when I was a student like you, or when in my beginning of it, we used to teach them this is half a kilo, this is quarter kilo, and things like that. Now we don't waste time because we are having the digital machines to weigh. So we are making, this technology is helping us to make the children more productive. Isn't it?
Yes.
In a balanced taraj, which one is going high, which is going low. That is how we used to teach. And it is very difficult to decide for the child. I don't know how much. But now, it's so digital. Even So it is more and more the digital things are helping our children to become independent. But at some time or other, that particular skill is a necessity for us.
Yes.
Okay. If a child got hurt, he cannot look for a Velcro. He has to tie a kerchief to that person. So there are certain things that are very necessary, but in day-to-day life, to make their life easier, we use those technologies. Now, I think the question paper is ready, and it is time for you to answer. That's what Shravanti wanted me to tell you.
Yes.
Okay. Go with your question.
You have how many minutes to finish it?
1 minute.
How many minutes? Tell me. 1:15. Till 1:15, you have to finish.
You can take your time.
Take your time.
Hello, all the participants, please open the link in chat box and answer it and submit again. Okay?
Okay, send it.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. We are able to hear you.
You can open the question paper in chat box and you can answer it and send it back. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
1:15
Mama, why do we look like that? Mama.
మంచిదా చూద్దా అవునా పేపర్
ఉమా గారు చెప్పండి. కొంచెం బిజీగానే ఉన్నారు, సెమినార్ అవుతోంది. మేడం తీసుకున్నారా? మేడం మనీ తీసుకున్నారా? నేను తర్వాత మీకు ఒక వోచర్ పంపిస్తాను, అన్ని సైన్ చేయండి. ఓకే. లేదు, నిన్న ఏమైందంటే లాస్ట్ లో మళ్ళీ ఇదంతా ఈ రోజు నుంచి మేము ఇంకా సెమినార్ లో బిజీ అయిపోతాము. ఇది ఒక్కసారి
ఇప్పుడు ఇక్కడ ఇప్పుడు ఇందాక అమ్మాయి అన్ని రాంగ్ వచ్చాయి అని అమ్మాయితో శైలి నాయక్ మన దగ్గర పని నేర్చుకున్నామే
ప్రియాంక తెచ్చుకోలేదు అక్కడ కొంచెం మంది చేస్తుంది ప్రియాంక మేడం.
ఐటీ మేనేజర్
మ్యామ్, ఈ బుక్ నేను రిటర్న్ చేస్తున్నాను. నా దగ్గర మీరు ఇచ్చిన పేపర్ ఒకటి చెక్ చేస్తున్నాను. అట్లా కాదు మేడం,
speech therapy. Who is having speech therapy there?
That's
Sudhir Bale.
Yes.
He told Bala.
That's why as soon as
I saw Bale, I know Bale. I said, no, it's Sudhir Bala, they said. So I was wondering, I know you know that. I told you Sudhir Bale, I know.
He was working with you, Aurangabad and all, then he got confused.
He never told that you worked at an IMI.
Abhi they are known if they are telling now he is at present he is in Hyderabad, like that.
He was working in Ahmedabad and he
Actually,
is
after LOB is taken from the NIP madam. Local partnership is taken for the HRD program. So I was having the connection with the Swapna Institute in Dhule, Aurangabad Icon Neurodevelopment Center, Navjivan Center, then Kolhapur one, and then 2 in the Tirchi. So these 5 programs I am arranging for the only, as per the HRD, I have to take the parent training program, teacher training program on autism, which is sponsored by the Renal Chaser or sometimes sponsored by the other things. That is my going on. Presently, I am working with the Rajshekhar in here.
Bharat.
Child Center.
Child Guidance Center.
Oh, that Rajshekhar, who did his BEd with us.
No, BEd not. I think he is not done the BEd with you. He is not. He is
No,
the
no,
one
the
except.
only Rajshekhar was done with us is our
Olympics and all with us.
No. Lalita's son is Rajshekhar.
It's a EVD Rajshekhar, who is the ex-DVTMR 2003 batch. Then he gone to the here Action for Autism. There he is completed his DSCSD, and he has run the firstly Child Guidance Centers Madhapur. Then he has run the Child Guidance, Nomi Child Guidance Center.
Now which child guidance? One more child guidance I know near that.
Same money he must have taken. They sold it off or something like that.
That is like Pizza Kuda. That is the one physically handicapped survey is running in that
The physically handicapped card. It's in Melkote. Some Melkote was running. She died. That where one or 2 girls who were working with her were my students in an IMI.
Yes, right, correct. That Savanthi. Swarupa.
They were my students in NIMH.
And after that, they completed the one girl completed PGDI. She has become the in charge now for early intervention there.
And Muslim girl also. Somebody. Now the question type is going on for them.
I have to give my presentation and questions and answers.
Your session starts at 2.
Okay.
Your questions you can give them.
Okay, home. And presentation.
Shravanti.
Here also Shravanti. Where is Shravanti? This is my question and this is my PPT. There is like SW conference.
What third session?
Third session. SW conference is there.
SW conference.
SW conference. Someone, madam?
Fine, look at me.
DED is going there.
Here is no, actually the whole class shifted there.
Next that immediate.
You want a paper? Can I give you a What is happening? Where is Shravanti? Come and ask whether we need any. Sharada they were asking her some questions.
Going on? Do you have any problem?
Hello everyone, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So how is it going on? You have completed the test? Completed the test?
Yes, ma'am. We completed.
How did,
Tailoring for
very easy, no?
prerequisite skills.
How did you find the test? Prerequisite skills? Repeat the question.
For tailoring prerequisite skills.
What answer you have, ma'am? A mark chesaru?
None of above.
Yes, none of the above.
None of the above, ma'am.
Yes. Yes.
But what is the prerequisite skill for tailoring for buttons kuttadam, stitching the bead?
What are the options we are given? Out of the options, you have to choose and.
Yes, ma'am.
Now 1:15 your session will be closed, then lunch. Again the third session after lunch. Okay?
Okay.
2 o'clock it will start.
We'll go home.
Everybody has submitted the form?
Yes.
Go home, have lunch. One day and
okay then.
Rajesh Puja will go.
Okay, then you have lunch. Okay, this is now lunch time.
It's right,
yeah. 1:59.
Madam, we want him to come at 2 o'clock.
Now it's lunch time, Mama. 1:50 to 2. Again, we'll meet back at 2 o'clock.
Hey, pen
drive
थोड़ा ले लेना नीचे मैंने उससे डिस्कस నేను వెళ్తాను మళ్ళీ we'll have lunch because పాపం ఒక్క రోజేనా నేను ఇప్పుడు ఎవరు నువ్వున్నావు నువ్వు లేదు మన డెమాన్స్ట్రేషన్స్ నేను నోట్ అరుణాన్ని పక్కన మొహం చూపెట్టి నేను చెప్తా Rajesh
ఆ నెంబర్ తెలుసా? సరే అని వెళ్తున్నాం. ఇక్కడే ఉన్నారు ఆయన. అక్కడి నుంచి తీసుకుంటాం. నువ్వు తీసుకో పక్కని. వాళ్ళు తీసుకుంటారు.
Cannot start video అన్నారండి. Cannot start video.
No worries, brother.
వాళ్ళు పర్మిషన్స్ ఇవ్వాలి.
టైం ఎన్ని గంటలకు రండి కదా?
2 o'clock.
ఇప్పుడు ఎంత?
2:15.
మరి ఇంకా అయింది కదా?
ప్రాబ్లం వచ్చింది మేడం. అది ప్రాబ్లం వస్తే ఇంకొక అతను తీసి పెట్టాము. ఒక ఓన్లీ ప్రియాంక ఇద్దరు టెక్నికల్ ఇష్యూస్ సాల్వ్ చేయాలి.
Mobile go.
ఒకసారి రాయడం లాగా కొంతసార్లు వినే కంటే ప్రాక్టికల్ వే అవి అది చెప్తాము. ఫస్ట్ మనం చూపించొద్దు, దానికి ముందు చూపించొద్దు.
ఆయన కూడా క్వశ్చన్స్ రాయాలా?
ఏం చూసారు?
ఏంటి చెప్తాం? ఏంటి చెప్పాలి?
దానికి టాపిక్ డిఫరెంట్ కదా మేడం.
ఏం టాపిక్ వేసుకున్నారు?
చెప్తాను.
Yes. This is showing the view.
మేడం దగ్గర మేడం
నేను తీసుకుంటాను.
దాంట్లో ఏమన్నా
దానికి వచ్చింది లేదా? అక్కడ కూడా ట్రై చేయండి.
ప్రాక్టికల్
Best practices in pre-vocational.
బెస్ట్
Best practices, not practicals.
అదే తెలుసులే. ఇన్ స్పెషలిస్ట్
In pre-vocational.
Pre-Vocation.
Best practice. Practices and views.
It starts that.
It's not starting, sir.
It's not
Cannot
starting.
start video on us.
Going to start with the camera.
ఇప్పుడు గార్డెనింగ్ చూస్తున్నాం మేడం, హౌస్ కీపింగ్ చూపిస్తున్నాము. మాట్లాడుతున్నాం. హౌస్ కీపింగ్ వీఆర్ షోయింగ్ గార్డెనింగ్, వెజిటబుల్ కటింగ్ అండ్ దెన్ ఫోల్డింగ్, కవర్ ఫోల్డింగ్ అండ్ డస్టింగ్. ఫస్ట్ అదే చూపించేసి దీంట్లో ఏది ప్రీవియస్ దేనికి వొకేషన్ కి ఇది పనికి వస్తుంది
పుస్తకం మీద రాసింది
మేడం గారు ఇందాక ఇచ్చారు ఎవరికో ఒత్తుపెట్టుకోవడానికి ఎవరికి ఇచ్చారు?
రాసి క్వశ్చన్స్ అమ్మాయికి ఇచ్చారు.
Can we try in that first one?
We can parallelly try. That's not a problem. Parallel try.
Okay, no? Signal is okay. Many other signals. All this cold come up with it. That's right.
లెఫ్ట్ రైట్ బ్లూ ఒకటి పెట్టి కరెక్ట్ ఆన్సర్ పెట్టి మిగతాది పిలిచిలాగా అంటుంటారు ఐడెంటిఫై ద మాపింగ్ అటెంప్ట్. అదే అక్కడికి వెళ్దాం, అక్కడికి వెళ్ళి అమ్మాయికి చెప్పి చెప్తాం.
Still reading slow. అందుకే 4 పెట్టేసాను.
అంటే బ్రేక్ లేదా?
అయిపోయింది కదా ఇప్పుడు లంచ్ బ్రేక్.
అంటే ఇంకొక బ్రేక్
తర్వాత ఎప్పుడో ఇస్తారు బ్రేక్.
రాత్రి అనుకుంటున్నా.
ఈవినింగ్ వరకు నాని.
పక్కన పెట్టేసి ఉండాలి.
మూడు 3 to 5 ఒక్కసారికి 2 మీటింగ్లు. అమ్మా నాకు అవునమ్మా. ఎయిర్పోర్ట్స్ ల్యాప్టాప్ కాదమ్మా, ఫోన్ లో ఒక మీటింగ్ అవుతుంది, ల్యాప్టాప్ లో ఒక మీటింగ్ అవుతుంది. 2 మీటింగ్లు ఎట్ ఎ టైం.
రెండు మీటింగ్లా?
ఇది వేరేది అది వేరేది.
అయితే నేను తెలుసు కదా అక్షయ ఒకటి ఒకసారి వస్తే ఇక్కడ
ఏం చేస్తాం, తిట్టించుకోవాలమ్మా మా టీచర్తోని.
అయితే ల్యాప్టాప్ మీద పెట్టే ఫోన్ అప్పుడు సరిపోద్ది. రెండు ఒకేసారి వస్తాయి.
మంచి ఐడియా ఇచ్చావు, కరెక్ట్ గా చెప్పావురా. ల్యాప్టాప్ మీద పెడితే వీళ్ళతోనే వాళ్ళతో ఇద్దరిని చూసినట్టు ఉంటుంది.
అన్నకు డాన్స్ లేవా? అన్నకు డాన్స్
ఓకే 2 నిమిషాలు ఫ్యాన్ అయ్యి అనుకోకుండా. ఫ్యాన్ అది కొంచెం నొక్కితే అవుతుందిరా. అదేదో ఖాళీ అది చాక్లెట్ బిస్కెట్ ప్యాకెట్ చూడు, ఖాళీ డస్ట్బిన్ లో కూడా. దాన్ని ఇంకేదో పెద్దాడు దీనిలో పెట్టాడు. అక్కడ డస్ట్బిన్ లో పడాను. నాకే ఒక దువ్వుని తెచ్చి పెడతా. దువ్వుని రబ్బర్ బ్యాండ్ కవర్ టేబుల్ మీద ఉంటుంది చూడు. మామూలు దువ్వునమ్మా, మామూలు దువ్వునాను రబ్బర్ బ్యాండ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
భారతి గారు
ఎస్ మ్యామ్.
మ్యూట్ లో పెట్టుకొని మాట్లాడండి.
మ్యామ్ మ్యూట్ లోనే ఉంది నాది.
మా వాయిస్ బయటకు వస్తుంది. మ్యూట్ లో పెట్టుకోవాలి. మీ వాయిస్ బయటకి వినపడుతుంది. మీరు అక్కడ మాటలు
చెప్తుంది.
ఓకే ఓకే
భారతి మేడం.
అదే
భారతి మీతో మీతో చేసి ఎవరెవరు అజిత సుష్మిత కూడా కొత్తలేదు.
Nine, 1, 9, 6.
ఒక్క నిమిషం అది సెట్టింగ్ ప్రాబ్లం వచ్చింది. మళ్ళీ లాగిన్ చేస్తున్నా. ఫైల్స్ ఇక్కడ ఉన్నాయి కదా, బెటర్ దీన్ని push this part.
And this.
PPT connected. Just a second.
Yeah.
Sorry, ma'am. Somebody change the settings in my absence. So you sit comfortably. Somebody just change the camera settings. I don't know. It was that.
ఎందుకలా అమ్మాయి ఏదో వచ్చిందో ఇందాక
ఇందాక నా వీడియో ఎవరో సెట్ చేశారు.
చూస్తే అయిపోయింది
ఓకే అది
నాకు తక్కువ అమ్మాయి తక్కువ ఉంటాయి ఎందుకు ఇది పెట్టినందు వల్ల
ఇందాకలా కెమెరా
స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది ఆపరేషన్ అండి. నేను జయరామ్ రెడ్డి గారితో మాట్లాడుతాం, ఆపేసేయండి అండి. ఏమైనా ఉంటే తర్వాత మాట్లాడతాం, ఆపేసేయండి.
ఇక్కడే చేస్తున్నాడు
ఆపమంటే వాళ్ళు ఆపుతాను
ఇంకా మాట్లాడలే కాసేపు
పొద్దున కాసేపు
నువ్వు మాట్లాడుతున్నావు నేను చెప్పి పంపిస్తే ఆ అమ్మాయి వచ్చి ఎంతసేపు అని అంటే లంచ్ వరకు ఉన్నాను
వచ్చింది కానీ వీడియో షేర్ అవ్వట్లేదు ఇక్కడ.
మాట్లాడేమన్నా
మిగతా అన్నీ అవుతున్నాయి కానీ వీడియో షేర్ అవుతుంది.
అంత మాట్లాడే
డైరెక్ట్ ఇది వస్తుందా? మాది ప్రెజెంటేషన్ షేర్ చేస్తే పర్లేదు, మేము పర్లేదు.
చాట్లో వెళ్ళి ప్రెజెంటేషన్ షేర్ చేస్తే డాక్యుమెంట్ ఓపెన్ చేశారా సార్?
ఓపెన్ చేస్తారు. ఇదే ఓకే, యూ కెన్ చెక్ ఇట్ ఆల్.
ముందు వచ్చేసి ముందు మొదలు పెట్టేయండి సార్ స్టార్టింగ్.
Okay, they are waiting. So we'll take a little bit fast also.
They are not able to see him.
ప్రియాంక ఒకసారి చూడ అది హోస్ట్ అది మళ్ళీ ఇక్కడికి ఇవ్వాలనుకుంటా. హోస్ట్ డిసేబుల్డ్ అంటుంది. ఇక్కడ షట్ డౌన్ అయింది కదా సిస్టమ్. జస్ట్ మేక్ మీ ద హోస్ట్. అందరూ Is it done?
Priyanka.
Host disabled అని వస్తుంది.
IT manager host చేసేసి. Host disabled participant screen sharing. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Which one is that?
This one video. On video.
Yeah. You just know you're ready, right? Finish off your task.
Hello, good afternoon, everybody.
Yeah, you can just take this.
Sorry for late due to your inconvenience technical issues. Now it is
Speaker is
first
on, by the
waiting
way.
for you
Please
people.
come on the speaker.
Now Sudhir Bala sir is going
Speaker
to
is
take
on. Voice is
the
there.
topic
No,
on
speaker is not on here.
employment versus intellectual property. Best practices in pre-vocational training. So, sir, development of teaching learning material for pre-vocational skills and its management. Now she is going to take the topic. Development of TLM for pre-vocational skills and its management. Please go ahead. Now Sudhir Bala sir is going to take the session. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. I think either voice is not there. Speaker is mute. See, speaker is mute, I think.
Only speaker again.
Speaker is mute. Unmuted already. Hello, are you listening? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, very good. It is due to the little bit late from the having the technical problem. Now we'll start with these things.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Welcome to all of you, behalf of Swayam Krushi and NIPMED. So this is the one of the our session, third session. Important topic is development of TLM for pre-vocational skill and its management. See, when we are a basic thing, when we are constructing any building or any house, required the basement. That's why when we are constructing our child as a useful or beautiful man, powerful person in the society, we have to do the pre-vocational practice. That is nothing but a building or building a basement for the vocational training. When we think about the pre-vocational, there is the basic thing is the age group and their level. Understand the age group and level means age is the physical age and level is the what having the skill to perform their activity, what he or she is having the highest capacity to perform the things. On that base, we have to the we have the three pillars on pre-vocational training material, and that is called a TLM. Now, teaching learning material is based on the assessment level. What we have to
No,
use.
voice is not clear.
Voice is not hearing. Now is coming. Is any headphone is there, sir?
Two computers are running at the same place.
It's coming. The sound is coming there. Hello.
Hello?
Sir. Sound. Good. Right. Now.
Yeah, it's coming, sir.
Very good. Very good. So we are talking about teaching learning material. teaching learning material. So in that, next slide is not coming. Hello? Down arrow is not coming there.
Click the mouse.
Yes. Right.
Just click the mouse.
Okay. Now TLM developments have the three pillars, which is based on the learner who is learning from us. Second is the teacher who is teaching, and third is the material. And materially is connect with the TLM. Now we will see the basement of the learner. What way? The positive, enjoyable experience in his teaching.
Each success story can be gained the enjoyment themselves from the material they are using. So many
Teaching learning materials are using.
No, it's okay.
Sound is teaching learning material are using by the teacher. According to that, when we are searching learning material, sometimes we buy from the market. Some
Hello.
require the specific. Hello.
Yes, sir. We are getting it here.
The voice is not clear, sir.
Now it's clear.
No, sir. Some disturbance is coming.
To mute the IT man. IT man,
Yes, sir, done.
you need to mute the sound push. Yeah. So then one of that don't get the echo.
And the material. Connect the learning.
Material. Connect the. Who's coming? Is there now?
Connect the learning. Engage the emotion of the learner. Here is the one of the most that always we study from our special education is the emotion. And emotion is related with our cognitive, which deals with our three receptive levels. One, what you are seeing. Second, what you are listening, and what you are touching.
So we are having teaching learning material on the to see in the color, to listen with the music or any sound. Next is that when we are thinking the definition of TLM, TLM is the information, equipment and text for the with planning and
so many things we are having involved in
involved is yes, coming with echo.
They are not hearing, no?
So there is
description with planning and review the task. And then we are doing the task. The task is based on your assessment.
It's on your assessment, and assessment should be the system take the with TLM is her highest level of. Now is it okay? It is okay now.
Either one muted.
So the internet connection is a bit unstable, so it will pause and go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I will go for the okay. Now, types of materials. First is language, reflect, and real. Second thing is very important. That is artificial, and that is the most. We have to develop a creative teaching learning material. And especially the developed teaching learning material is depend on the which angle you are seeing the capacity building towards the child for his pre-vocational skills. Stages of the material designing. The TLM material we have to design, and there the process. One is evaluation, second is adaptation, third is writing. Now, what mean the evaluation? When you are developing the any teaching learning material, suppose we are taking the P academic skills, that means reading, writing, honor, color, or access to where we can evaluate the achievement. When adaptation is a very creative thinking, when we require the adaptation for the TLM. One, when you done the task analysis, right? The task analysis, the main task is not work, then you do the subtask. Is it okay? Next, sub is not work, then you do the nano task. Then you require the creative thing for the child, the teaching learning material where we can achieve our task, achieve the how to use, where to use, which age group for the material, what is the variety of material. TLM should be the system scientific can use first skill development. Okay, now do it yourself. When always says the teaching learning material, you do it yourself based on your own. Now, pre-vocational skills material is the two type we can do it. Make your own or other ways or digital available material. In this way, making your own material pre-vocational, you have to think about the 9 points. One, is it the material cost effective? Teaching learning, it is very enjoyable in the color. Second, it gives the full output for her ability. Third, when you are giving teaching learning material self-made, you can see the cost effective, scientific approach with utility. What's in by TLM it nothing but your capacity, that commodity, or in that teaching learning material, it is the utility of that thing. Now, based on this thing, you are or are you teaching learning material is the more effective than the when you browse from the website, you can buy it. That is called the adaptation for the making the TLM. Now some will go to the private sector and adaptive technology in rehabilitation, where teaching learning material we can develop, and people those being the teaching learning material for the TLM. Now, adaptive technology employment for persons with multiple disabilities. Child Guidance Centers Hyderabad, training for parents and persons with autism, non-profit organization, the access by the ASD person to post secondary education, mainstream employment, and similar opportunities through the use of adaptive technology where we can use the what type of that are the aids. That is for the we can use the tab, you can use the special software, you can use the touch and this, you can use the writing, reading, pen, you can use the all the adaptive. I want to say that the teaching developing is the concept based activity. One the difference, basic 10 difference, big, small, length, yes. Second, environmental. Fourth is attention and achievement. Seventh is the adaptive devices are made with the not only mechanical electronics, it can be made with the craft area, it can make with the posters, we can make with the flashcard also. So teaching learning material is the 100% success is based on the your assessment and the target where you want to use it. Now, when we see it that the teaching learning material should be based on the following areas: skilled area teaching learning material, semi-skilled and special skilled. I target the special skill because the special skill where is the our child is stuck. Suppose clockwise, anti-clockwise rotation by the using the fine motor or gross motor graphs. Now, when you know the children are opening the door, they always open the one side, only clockwise or unclockwise. They doesn't know it has to use the both sides. So we have to make that one side should be unlocked, one should be the lock, or cultivatively or alternative we have to give. Semi-skilled is the skill where we can find they are having the some basic level and we have to give the input. Skilled is having the very high functioning child where we can use the very skilled which is made for the normal person, certain changes in the teaching learning material, concept based. So where can be the child can achieve the very easily the task. How and why? Task, subtask, I talk about it, micro task, nano task. When the task is not to work, subtask is not to work, micro task is not to work, nano task also is not to work, then TLM and adaptation is required. That is nothing but a creative thinking. When you are observing or assessing your special child. Skill on the 5 lines. Teaching to disabled children in self-care life skill, that is, student must be learn a function skill to the build with independence. Third is special education assessment of functional abilities. See, one child is not having the pincer graph and you are putting him in the front of count the page with the, your pincer. Hello. So then you, hello? Hello? So in that area, we have to assess the functional ability before putting a learning material. Functional math skill is help the kid with disable. Basic math should be calculated when you are developing the pre-vocational. Children can be give a guideline with shaping tips from the.
Oh no, किसने बोला डीन के साइन चाहिए?
Skinner behaviorism. What?
तो रजिस्टर पे क्यों गए थे तुम? वहां जाओ ना सीधा एग्जाम सेल.
Based on the Skinner theory.
अरे साइन क्यों करवा रहे हो तुम? उसको दे दो ना, दे देगा मार्कशीट.
TLM sir, please who is talking? Please sound please.
अच्छा वो बोल दो स्पेशल का कोई दिन नहीं है.
TLM pinpoints
स्पेशल की नहीं है वहाँ फर्स्ट कैंपस में करा लो
systematic,
दूसरे डिपार्टमेंट की टीम में
scientific,
बता दो ना उनको स्पेशल
foolproof,
ये बता दो ना स्पेशल
skill
एजुकेशन
based approach. Skill based approach. Now systematic is what? We have to see that teaching materials should be very handy. It can be the concentrate, it can be the attractive.
वो क्यों करेंगे स्पेशल एजुकेशन में हो तुम
So you have to, somebody is talking and not
स्टार उसको बोलो हमारे टीम नहीं है
they are not muting their mouth, so that's the disturbance system. The scientific is the foolproof and skill based approach. Your teaching learning material should be have the skill based approach.
चालू बनना है 5000 में
Anything the skills based the concept level skills, having the difference, sorting skill, matching skill, having the skills with the differentiate skill, and skill with the having the both
साला पता है कहाँ पहुंच गया एजुकेशन में बीएड वगैरह जनरल चलता है ना उधर वहाँ पहुंच गया उनसे कह रहा है साइन कर दो वो कर ही नहीं रहा
है. The next is the skill and ability of the child. Ability is most important to understand that disability we can see the skill, but skill we say your TLM should be the simple, very known, easier, innovative ideas to the teaching learning material should be the very simplified, very known things. Not anything is which our children cannot see in their life. So very known. It should be the innovative, not repetitive. It cannot be the boring to the child. Second, it should be the local. You can use the local language. You can. And third is the level. It should be match with the level of child who is having the pre-vocational level class or task. TLM is not only for the people with special need, but for all of us. Make and approach it. We are thankful that there are no barrier using our abilities. Thank you. I was basically share it with this, and I'm very sorry for the technical problem here. It is due to the internet. Digital touching. How is important the user teaching learning material? How is the importance of the digital material? Then self-made teaching learning material. Where we are going to do the pre-vocational teaching learning material, there are the 5 factors you have to think. It should be the systematic, it should be the cost effective, it should be the size, it should be the approach where we have to complete our task. Okay. Now it's very good, but it's disturbing to explain that.
వస్తుంది.
Hello. Good afternoon, all the participants. Now the session is over. We are sending the question paper in the chat. We are keeping it in the chat. Please go through it. You get 30 minutes time and answer and send it back. Okay, submission. Okay, you are now getting the question paper. You can look at in the chat option. Okay.
ఇప్పుడు ఆయన మాట్లాడించారు.
Sir. Come, sir, come.
You address them once again. Okay. Yes. Now you address them. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Now can I start once again? Little bit smart.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Interact with them. No problem. While they are uploading the. So, hello.
Yes, sir. Continue.
Now we are saying about the developing a TLM for the pre-vocational group, where we can see the approaches of that, where we can do the approach-based training, approach-based teaching learning material. We can do the adaptive teaching learning material. We can do the material for the pre-academic level. We can do the pre-vocational level. All these things. In that approaches, my slideshow you can share it that there we can give them. Yes. So according to that, the teaching learning material is a concept of nothing but giving the information in the format of any device, any text, any photographs, or any picture, or any flashcard. According to that, the systematic scientific approach for the developing the teaching learning material is that we have to keep in the mind of that the pre-vocational age is near about 15 to 18 years. So pre-vocational skills material can be developed in the 15 to 18 year age people, where we have to see that the people can be the bestment of the your vocational, and where they can go for the employment, where they can fit in the mainstreaming, or they can fit in the where they have to perform their job or show their ability with the highest performance. I'm telling you, highest performance is what he or she is having ability. We have to use that ability to perform a job on the level of his highest capacity, where she can become a good worker or she can become a good employee for there. And pre-vocational training or pre-vocational teaching learning area has take the three strategic way. One as having the academic skill, second work skill, and third as having the behavioral skills. Not only the teaching learning material you can tell for the I'm teaching for the functional academics. No, pre-vocational area covers your behavioral, intellectual, and academic area, where we have to perform that. The perfection of that is teaching learning material to have the ability to we have to calculate age, their level, and appropriate things to the developing teaching learning material. Teaching learning material can be the endorsed to the following activities. One, matching, sorting,
then differencing, color concept, shape concept, size concept, weight concept, all should be the comes under that when we are developing the teaching learning method. And when we managing in the group or any group teaching of the pre-vocational, we have to develop the pre-vocational workstation also, where they can perform. They have to the barrier-free environment to perform the pre-vocational activity. So this way we are in the area of that. Now, participant, any discussion you want, please ask the questions. I think it is over.
Time in the
Okay. Sir, is over, sir.
Question paper. Just tell them that question paper is coming.
Now question paper is coming for you, all participants.
Yes,
The 5
yes.
question, which is very objective type, choice answers. So you have to give the answers.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Anybody want to discuss or anybody want to talk? Yes? Nobody. Thank you. Right.
Even after coming from even training after.
Even after.
Okay, ma'am.
Sir, how to adapt the TLM, sir, with the subta skill or nano skill?
they are having another workshop.
Do you want to ask something? Hello? Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You wanted to ask Mr. Bale something? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
They have to unmute themselves and talk.
You please unmute and talk.
Tolerance?
Compliance and compliance.
Compliance.
Hello?
Hello, ma'am.
You are in. Babu, Rajesh, your internet connection is unstable.
అది అప్పుడు వస్తుపోతుంది మేడం అది పర్వాలేదు
వినపడలేదు వాళ్ళకి. ఏంటిది?
ఆన్లైన్ ఉంది అన్ని వాళ్ళు అన్మ్యూట్ చేసుకుని మాట్లాడుతున్నారు.
లేదు ఇక్కడ వచ్చింది కంప్యూటర్. ఆయన ఇక్కడ చూసి ఇలా మాట్లాడుతుంది, ఇది చూసి మాట్లాడుతున్నాడు.
ఎవరితోనైనా మాట్లాడితే మీరు once they done with this question paper, let them tell me.
Hello. Hello, sir. Madam. Sir, please explain.
చెప్పమ్మా సౌజన్య, ఎవరు పిలుస్తున్నారు?
Ma'am, what are the life skills, ma'am?
Pardon?
What are the
You
life
unmute
skills,
and
ma'am?
talk, Amma.
Yes, I unmute, ma'am.
Hello.
Hello. Ma'am, what are the life skills, ma'am?
She's talking.
What are the
Life skills, ma'am. Pre-vocational skills is based on life skills, ma'am. So what are the life skills for personal, social? Yes.
పట్టటంలే నా చెవులో. Hello.
Yes,
What is
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Madam.
It is
We can
audible.
hear you, ma'am.
ఎక్కడెక్కడి నుంచి అయినా మాట్లాడేయాలి.
Hello. ఎవరు ఇక్కడ చూడు ఇంకెవరు
Hello, ma'am.
డోలో ఉంది, ఇక్కడ ఎవరు కనబడుతున్నారు. ఎవరు వచ్చారు? హలో, చెప్పండి, ఏం కావాలి?
Ma'am.
సార్ వెళ్ళిపోయాడా? మరి మీకు ఏం చెయ్యాలి? మీరు అది ఉత్తినే రాసేసేయండి, అయిపోయింది.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
You write down whatever he has, answer the question. That's it. What else do you want?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
What help do you want? Tell me. ఇక్కడ అమ్మ అంత గట్టిగా మాట్లాడు. శ్రావంతి,
మేడం వాళ్ళతో మాట్లాడుతున్నారు కదా.
నేను ఇంత గట్టిగా మాట్లాడితే తెలియదు, ఇది ఎలా చేస్తాం? నేను అందరూ కలుస్తాను.
రాజేష్ గారు ఉన్నట్టు
check in the book because ఇక్కడ మనం పెట్టాం వాట్సాప్ లో చెప్పలేం కదా.
రాజేష్, అక్కడి నుంచి చెయ్యొచ్చా? అక్కడి నుంచే నాకు I can't hear a damn thing about what they are saying.
They have to unmute and then talk to you.
They are unmuting.
నాకు వినిపిస్తుంది వాడు మాట్లాడేది.
మరి మాకెందుకు వినిపిస్తుంది?
ఇయర్ ఫోన్స్
నాకు రాలే.
ఇయర్ ఫోన్స్ ఉన్నాయి కదా, ఇక్కడ తీసేస్తే
అది ఎందుకు పొద్దున మాట్లాడా?
ఇప్పుడు కూడా వస్తుంది.
అది అదెందుకు పెట్టారు? ఇది ఎందుకు మనకి
అవసరం లేదు, అంటే మీకు ఇంకా క్లారిటీ కావాలంటే
అవసరం లేదు. నాకు పొద్దున ఫస్ట్ నేను ఎందుకు మాట్లాడా?
నేనే ఎందుకు ఇట్లా పంపించి
అరే ఇది మొత్తం రికార్డింగ్ ఇస్తాను అనుకుంటుంది
ఎవరు డాడీ అని అంత స్వీట్ ఉందా
అంత నష్టం ఉందా
చాలా స్వీట్
దొరకదు ఏడుస్తుంది కాదు కానీ పెద్ద పెద్ద దొరుకుతుంది అలా అమ్మ నాన్న వచ్చిండు గోడ పెట్టి డైరీ కడిగి నాన్న ఇంటాడు నువ్వు డైరీ కడి ఎంటికలు నొచ్చొద్దారు అట్లా నొత్తే కూడా ఎడుతుంది
అలాగే అంత ఉండదు పని బెటర్ నేనేం చెప్తా అది ఏంటది కూర్చో అంటే
కూర్చుంటుంది కూర్చో అంటే కట్టేటప్పుడు కూడా అవుతుంది ఇది నొక్కుతున్నది
ఉండదు
ఓకే పడతలే ఎప్పుడు
ఇట్లా అంతే నాలుగు సూపర్ బాగా
బాగా అయిపోతుంది
కావాలంటే అది కావాలని
ఆ?
నాకు కూడా అంతే దాని కావాలంటే
ఏం
కావాలి
చేసింది ఈ పాప చూపచ్చు
ఫస్ట్ నేనే స్టార్ట్ చేపించిన వీడియో
ఫస్ట్ నేను స్టార్ట్ చేసిన
నీకంటే ముందు నా దొరికి వచ్చింది అని నేను తీసుకున్నప్పుడు థర్మోకోల్ బాల్స్ ఉన్నాయి థర్మోకోల్ బాల్స్ వేసాను అప్పుడు ఉప్పు నాకు వచ్చి ఉప్పు
స్పీచ్ తీసుకుంటా
సరే అది తీసుకుంటుంది
అప్పుడు లేక గోల్ తీసుకునేది స్పీచ్ ఒకటే కదా అప్పుడు మీరే స్టార్ట్ చేసినాను కానీ పూకు అంటుంటా నాకు గుర్తున్నది పూకు అంటు అప్పుడు అడిగిన నన్ను అడిగిన సార్ ఊరు ఏమంటారా
మళ్ళీ ఇది కూడా డబ్బు అంటుంది అక్కడ అందుకే మసం అవుతుంది ఇక్కడ ఎత్తుకోవాలి మీరే కష్టపడ్డారు బొజ్జు ఎక్కువ రోజు
మీరు అసలు వెనకాల కష్టపడి తెలంగాణ ఉద్యమం ఎట్లా చేసినట్లే చేసింది
Hello. Please do not. Hello.
Madam.
Can you hear me? Please.
Okay, madam.
Somebody
Okay,
is
madam.
talking at your houses. Please ask them to stop talking. If you are all saying from your homes, ask your family members not to talk. చెప్పి మనకు కనపడటం లేదా I want to say my picture. You can start talking about yourself. ఒక పిక్చర్ చూడగలం మీరు అందరూ ఈ టైం లేట్ అయింది.
ఇది కాదు ఇలా టైం అయిపోయిందంటే we gave like lot of time we have to give. రాజేష్ గారు మేడం గెట్ అవుట్ స్లిప్ అది చూపించండి.
అలా టైం అవుతుందా నాకు?
అవునా ఇంకొక 5 minutes
అయిపోయింది అప్లోడ్ చేసి
Hello, good afternoon all the participants. Now we are moving to the last day, that is best practices in pre-vocational training. Okay.
Since morning, all of you heard about and you have seen the TLMs of the Mr. Bale spoke to you, and then we are going to talk what are the best practices for pre-vocational skills. What are the things how we are going to do some pre-vocational skills.
Are you able to hear? Audible in the?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
But వాళ్ళే చెప్పటం లేదు
మీరెందుకు పోతారు మీరు మాట్లాడండి.
Yes, ma'am. We want some. All of you, please do not talk together. Talk one by one. They will know my voice. Please. Because you people are, all of you are talking, the person who is talking, you cannot hear. So if you are quiet and not talk, all of you together, I want you to talk to her, but answer her, but all together, no. You have to say one by one. Okay? Otherwise, we are not able to hear what you are saying. And the persons who are going to tell you are also very new. You people heard about prerequisite skills, when to start in the morning, and in the afternoon, Mr. Bale talked to you about TLMs. You all know what TLM is. You know, so what you have to, today the topic is best practices in teaching pre-vocational skills. So we will start with a picture and we will explain to you how we should practice to teach the child with a very low functioning. Very low functioning. Can I have the picture? And I want everybody to watch how it is being done. And I will just show the picture and I want you to tell me what you will see in that. Then we will discuss. One second. Please wait for the picture to come on the line. You will see picture one after the other. But the first picture we will retain for some time and then you should tell us what is that you have observed. I told you in the morning session, they told you that a special educator must have eyes all over the body.
స్క్రీన్ షేరింగ్ చేయాలి రాజేష్ గారు.
I'm waiting for the picture to come on the screen so that you will see, observe and tell me what you are seeing. And whatever you think that it is what you learned, if that is there, you let me know.
స్క్రీన్ షేర్ చేసింది అప్పుడు చేయాలి.
The picture is coming on the line.
Picture is coming.
It's coming. It's taking time.
నల్లబెట్టి అదే ఫోటో కదా
కూర్చోబెట్టి చెప్పాను
రాజేష్ కి చెప్పాను. సంతోష్
వీడియో చూపెట్టండి వీడియో.
వీడియోస్ పిక్చర్స్ కన్ఫ్యూజింగ్ వాట్ టీచర్స్ హావ్ టు సెండ్ వస్తుంది మేడం షేరింగ్ స్క్రీన్.
And I cannot talk unless you show.
Madam came to the picture.
I have to let them describe the picture.
పంపించారా రాజేష్ గారు? అప్పుడు అప్లోడ్
I want you to see the video, and whatever you are observing in that video, you should tell me. If you keep quiet, I cannot proceed. You must tell.
Many things are there. Anything.
Many things are there from that, and I want to see how much you can tell.
సార్ మీరు ఇట్ ఈస్ టేకింగ్ టైం. మనది బ్యాండ్ విడ్త్ లో ఉంది బ్యాండ్.
మనం ఏం చేస్తాం, ఇంతమంది వాడుతున్నారు అదే.
పోస్ట్ డిజేబుల్డ్ అని వస్తుంది సార్. ఇప్పుడు ఒక్క నిమిషం. ద వీడియో ఇస్ ప్లేయింగ్ ఇన్ పిక్చర్ వస్తుంది. Shall we play?
No, then we done.
You will play the video?
Yes, wait.
And then, now watch this and tell me what you are seeing here. Hello. Hello. See what the teacher and the student doing here.
STEM నుంచి లీవ్స్ డివైడ్ చేసి పెట్టిస్తుంది మ్యామ్.
What did she do? Divide. What did she do? What did she divide?
Leaves, ma'am.
Leaves, ma'am.
Leaves. Leaves what?
From the stems.
And then it's only our students who are talking. Now tell me, what is that you see in this?
I think she's trying to throw the stem to the other side.
No, you are taught in your BEd about classroom arrangement. Number one. Now, what is a classroom arrangement? If you people keep talking like that,
ఇప్పుడు కుట్టింది కరెక్టే కానీ పైకి రావాలి.
అదే ఇక్కడ పైపింగ్ వేసి కొంచెం కింద కట్ చేసుకుని పైపింగ్ వేసేటప్పుడు
కట్ చేసేయాలి కదా మీతో ఎక్స్ట్రా. అందుకే
are you talking to me or are you talking to yourself? Hello, you don't discuss, you tell us. No చెప్పమ్మా, చెల్లు మనది వాళ్ళే మాట్లాడుకుంటున్నాం. అన్ని మన వాళ్ళే మాట్లాడుతున్నారు. See, if you people keep talking in Telugu and other people are also there, and it is very difficult for them to listen to what we are saying. We are disturbing other participants. We are not in Telangana. This whole thing is for all the southern provinces, states. So please do not discuss so much amongst yourself in Telugu. And there are 3 trays.
Yes, ma'am.
And the 3 trays are placed in 3 different ways. You were all taught about classroom arrangement. Even when you come while teaching the pre-vocational skills, we are teaching the same classroom arrangement, and we are trying to teach a child to use both the hands at the same time. And the child is very low functioning girl. And the lady who is teaching her, what is she doing? The teacher, what is she doing?
Giving physical
She is giving
What
physical
strategy
ma'am.
is she using? Stupid. Shall I come there and talk? Okay. See, I'm not able to sound. I'm asking, show the video, it's not coming. It is all the time, connection is unstable and stuff.
Low network.
You are audible. Don't go for, you keep talking, you're audible.
How?
Madam,
So what is happening is the lady is giving physical prompt and the child is initially refusing to do. And slowly it takes time for the girl to cooperate. And right now you keep playing the video there. Okay.
Can I change the video now?
Change it into video.
Okay.
See that. Now you see the action, how it is being done and how she cooperates after some time. It is after a few days. Let me see, whatever video నాకు రావాలి కదమ్మా. See that. How she is doing now, she has come to the, only when small clues are given, she is doing the thing. She is holding the stem and pinching the leaves. And you see when final income, next one.
Next one, Rajesh. Next one.
Just hold on. You're uploading it.
ఒక్కొక్కటి అప్లోడ్ చేయాలా? Okay. See, now see that, you see that she is now cooperating, sitting straight and looking at the thing, and see again at times. So whenever she is sitting in a proper position and she is cooperating, the teacher reinforces her. That is how every step that she is doing, she has to read. She is actually pairing with the social praise, with clapping, she is giving one edible to her, which you are not able to see. You will see it maybe later. So this is the arrangement. The things that she has to pick up is on her left hand side. After picking up the leaves, she puts it in the center and they use the one that she has to finish, throw, is put it in the third step. The blue one where she has got the raw material, the center one, she has picked up the leaves and stored in them, and the stem will be dropped in the green one. This is the sequence she is going to do, and she will be using both the hands to do it. So this is what we are going to teach the child. This is a classroom arrangement to facilitate her learning faster to good practice of not throwing the stems outside like she did earlier. It is the way you have to arrange. From the beginning, we have to teach that they cannot discard the things that are not used outside. Do you get my this thing? So when she goes to work, she will be well trained not to dirty the place. That's the idea. Okay, next one.
Okay, just give us few seconds.
See that again she goes back, and then she is, she's a very severely challenged girl. Her IQ is about 42, I believe, and we are trying to teach her. And this way, she will do all the we call it culinary support system. We call it culinary support system. We tell the girl is working in the culinary support system. Next one.
Yeah, you can see it now.
I did not change.
She's doing it on her own now.
See, she will do it on her own. I think she's. See, look at her. You can see that. She is eating her reinforcer. So, now she will do it on her own. I suppose at least 40% she does with a very minimal help. With minimal help, she will do it. The reinforcer is given.
Repeat this now, so that once you're done, you will
It's
change.
done. You change the next one. Nah.
వాళ్ళు ఏం చెప్తున్నారంటే మేడం ఎందుకు చెప్పింది చెప్తున్నారు మాకు వినిపిస్తుంది అంటున్నారు.
లేదు, I'm trying to tell others.
అదే నేను చెప్పాను.
వీళ్ళకి అన్ని తెలుసు. Come on, next one, చూపెట్టే. They're getting
These three are over.
Gardening.
No, this is, I want her to do it completely by herself.
ఓ
ఇండిపెండెంట్ ఉంది అందులో.
ఓకే,
ఇప్పుడు మంచి ఉండదు.
మంచి ఉండదు, ముందు ఎక్కడో ఉంటుంది.
ఇది కాదా?
For any task that we are teaching, we must have the arrangement so that it is a systematically done thing. We teach even fixing the bolts and nuts. First we will turn the nuts into the bolt, and then they will say washer and the nut. All these things only by arranging a good classroom things. And then we will have 4 trays. In one tray we will have bolts, in one tray we have washer, and the third tray we have the bolt, nut, and the finished product in the last one, the 4th one. So there we have 4, because this teaches them the sequence of putting assembly. This is an assembly work. I'm not showing that, but I'm trying to explain to you. Instead of 3 here, so it all depends the task you are taking. There will be 4 trays. In one, we have the bolt. The next one, you have the washer, and the third tray will have the nut. Fixing the nut, they will put the finished product in the 4th tray, or you can keep the 4th tray in front so that she puts it in the front, depending on the place you have. But generally, if you make it long distance, they, if it is more place, then they may not. So it should be very visible. So the finished product will be in front of the red tray. So they will know the assembly of doing things. So that is what you have to plan. making it a systematic way is very, very important in the initial stages. So you have to, the placement of the equipment or whatever things you are giving is very important. We will remove the primary reinforcer and retain the secondary reinforcer. So that is what is all slowly fading. This is all the best. We are talking about the best practices and not to confuse the child. If you place the things in a proper way, they know how to sequence it. That is very important. Next one, Amma.
The best part of teaching.
Next one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what we call it? After she gets very good, 80% of successfully doing it, she will be placed in the
Skip చేసేస్తాను ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ చేయనా you're on top.
So see that there is no teacher, now nobody, and she is trying to do it with one hand. She is doing there, but that's wrong. She's just doing here. You see.
Can you raise your hand if you've heard, madam? Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
So now she is doing it almost with a little bit of verbal prompt. She is doing it. So we will go to the next one now. So this is how you have to. You see the importance of the arrangement, importance of the physical prompt to modeling to a verbal prompt, and she will continue it. And what did I say? Once she is ready, she acquires at least 70%. Then from the individual training, we will shift to a culinary system where other people are also working in various things. So that's it. So we will show you one more video, and you keep watching how the placements are there, how they are being taught, how the physical prompt is given. You see that. You can show even the other mopping, whichever comes first.
No, I can show you.
Sure.
I have that
Mopping.
that paragon. That's ready yet.
Ready. We will show you, there are, if you all know about the skill development which you are going to listen to tomorrow morning session, I think tomorrow morning, that skill development has got certain jobs written in it where we have to train them. One of them is gardening. So we are trying how some boys are there with us, and we were trying how they will take it. You can see that again it will be like an assembly line. The person who can use some strength will be doing the cleaning. The other person will assist him by taking and dumping it for disposal. And these are two boys. One boy is a child with cerebral palsy who is using the spade. The person who is a child is a person with cerebral palsy and mental retardation, and he is learning to use the spade. Another person who is doing it is a very, his movement his mobility is very poor and is very, malnourished like child and person, and he is disposing it off in a particular place. First we will take them, guide them where they have to draw, and then they spade, and now you see how he's trying. So that's what he felt. The teacher is standing in front of him, directing him. There is no physical prompt here, it's only giving things. But however, he is refusing to use the spade. He thought pulling it is easier, so he was trying to pull. But I insisted that he used to use the spade because he should not get hurt by hurting his hand with thorns and things like that. There's one boy. Yeah, that's all. See this boy, he's actually, we asked him to wear gloves, but he refused. He didn't like the rubber gloves. He's picking up only with his hand and gathering it into a basket, and he's going to throw it in a designated place. So initially he needed to, somebody had to lead him to the place, but finally he learned where to dispose it off.
I'll repeat that.
See that? He's a little scared. He's he's very insecure person. He thinks that he will get hurt. He's very, very careful about his movements, everything. From his walk, when you see, you know how careful he is. See that? He's bringing the basket.
Slow goes. You can see. You can talk, see, hear, and talk. They will be seeing there.
This is what I'm talking.
Yeah.
Okay. See the way things that he's picking up, and the person is holding him so that he will not be scared. See that he takes the help of the teacher and and he dumps the whole thing there. Finally, he's very scared to walk in the grass. You can see him how he is taking the support. See the walk also. He always walks like that only. But we will make him, finally he will be very brave to take by himself and do it. And he did it.
Hope you've been able to watch the video. Can raise your hand, please. If you have watched the second video, please raise your hand so that we'll know that you've seen it. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See the way he is picking it up. Now he will walk by himself. He's still showing the same thing.
You see this? And that's no problem.
See, that person is refusing, but still he is taking the support of the person. But something they are doing. It is not that.
Change the video. I'll put one more video.
I want the next one for him to walk by himself.
Yeah.
He walks.
Keep talking.
No, but what I did the same thing. There are some reality. How he will do it? I know that now I should leave him now alone.
Because these are videos in a sequence.
Sequence. It's been done now when he was learning. It is that's what we are trying to show you people, that it is still under training. But I will tell you, skill development is one of the factors that they said that this can be trained for these people. So we are trying it, though they are little older. So that normally
Everyone is watching this and listening here.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Next one. We will go to the next one. He is still learning. He ultimately has become independent, but we will see it later.
Yeah, and I'll give it.
So we will show the girl who has learned to cut the vegetables. You have to cut a piece and put it in front of her, and then she will cut according to that any number of things. She is already placed. I must tell you a story about this girl now. This girl has learned so well to cut the vegetables. And thought that she is ready to work outside. And nearby there is a fast food center very close to our institute, and we thought I will place her initially to see how she does. The problem is she was doing a very good job, but there is a problem. The manager called me and said, ma'am, I can't give her a job. I said, why? She is doing the job so well. She said she has lot of stimulative behaviors. Lot of stimulation behaviors. She will close her ear and say, and in between she says that. And she blinks her eyes. She does some odd behaviors. There are her stimulative activities, behaviors. And he said, other doctors are not stopping to work and watching her all the time, so he is losing time. So, even though she has learned the skill very well, she did not choose for an open employment. So, we have to place her in our own institute, in the supportive system, we call culinary supportive system, where they come and work in the morning and supply for the cook to prepare the dishes, and they go back to their own whatever activities they are doing. So she is placed, and we give her 300 rupees every month. 300 rupees every month for cutting the vegetables. But she's not the only one who's cutting. She has a team of 8 people cutting various vegetables in the culinary system, and each one of them gets about 300 rupees a month. And that goes to their bank account. And we will show her. She doesn't have no communication skills, but she is very good in all her self-help skills. Not only that, she is now learning to assist other low-functioning children. I was surprised one day when child's shoelace was open, and this girl, without anybody's instruction, she tied the lace for that girl. And we celebrated that day because she did it on her own, helping her stay, her own roommate or whoever she is, she was doing that. So you will see when they go to their friends, they do all other things. So when they go anywhere outside, they go in pairs with their friends. It's a lovely thing to see. We are not only teaching them to do some work, but we are also finding their own soulmates.
So do you have any question, meanwhile they can ask.
You have any questions? Only my screen. Anybody wants to ask me anything?
Unmute yourself and ask.
Unmute and ask questions if you want.
One after another. While
What are the hazards and these things, Nobody asked me, madam, you are teaching them, are there any occupational hazards in this? You ask so many questions. If I were you, I would have asked so many questions. No? No.
Actually, your voice was not so much audible, ma'am. There was a lot of breaks in your voice. The video and the audio, because of the low bandwidth, the video and audio cannot go at a time, ma'am. So can you please summarize and
Some of them are saying that they could see in some places if people maybe are running I really do not know why this sometimes it's good, sometimes it's good. And Mr. Bailey, when he was talking, nothing was coming. But in the morning it was good. Tomorrow we will improve. See, it's not. We will send the videos, no? Many of the people who are participating are from our own batch. Meanwhile, when they are uploading the other things, you can ask me. No questions? We did not give any life to the girl in the severely challenge. It's clear. You should ask what are the other, when you are going to get her in a higher level, will she know the dangers, the hazards of the employment? All these things you have to take in account. Is it right to give her a knife to cut vegetables or not? We have to think. So depending on their level, depending on their grasping level, we have to choose the implements that we are giving them.
Upload our system upload.
Lady who is supposed to take this or is gone. So the child is crying, so I am taking her time. I am waiting, that's why I am not prepared for this. The child is crying, so she went out and waiting for her to come back. And I do not know what she was teaching. I am trying to replace her for some time till she comes. That is why the time is taking, I'm taking the time. Now, keeping this apart, I will show you later. What we do is, ultimately we are taking him to the location where they get the job. So how we do this, suppose I want to take the girl who is learned perfectly well to cut the vegetables, and I want her to work in a restaurant. I want her to work in a restaurant. How we go about it. It is very difficult to tell the management of the restaurant that nothing can do it. So what we invite them to our instructor to come and see how much she can do it. And if she takes without 1 kg of any vegetable very strong reinforcer, we try and increase the rate of production. We say if you have cut about a kilo in half an hour, when we want to increase it, that sheet should cut the vegetable of 1 kilo in 20 minutes. And then we bring down it to 10 minutes. And that is all right. Because in a restaurant, the way they cut. So we go and watch the master how he does a regular employee and try and bring up. If not on par, at least some handicap giving, she should do it, you know, very
Sorry,
go
ma'am.
the person. This is what we do, the rate of production, we improve the rate of production by using the reinforcer and the stopwatch. Is something wrong? Not able to do?
Ma'am, we are not able to hear you.
Please raise your hand if you're able to hear.
No, no, ma'am, we are not able to hear you. The
Yeah.
voice.
Not able to hear? You say like this or yes?
No,
So
no,
I'm saying you're not here? Hearing?
no.
Okay. Just hold on. We'll take a pause and then join. Just be there.
Sure.
Let the network improve.
Yes.
Network खराब voice is breaking. Breaking is because of bandwidth.
The mask is troubling. Is it all right now? Can you hear me now?
Please raise your hand if
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Can you hear me
No,
now?
ma'am. No.
No,
It's-
ma'am, no.
I think it's not because of the mask. It's the connection.
I hope we can improve the whole thing tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get some other support system and do something else. I thought yes, we have no Wi-Fi here also. There is no Wi-Fi. అవుతానులేండి ఇది కూడా మరి మా నేను ఏం చేసేది ఇప్పుడు టైం అయిపోతే చెప్పండి ఎనీవే how do I talk to them? At least if not with this I have to talk. They should be able to hear me.
Talking you can do.
They're not able to hear me, ma.
They're seeing you.
They're seeing, but when I ask, they're showing like this. Can you hear me?
Some of them might be.
Hello? Can you hear me, Sampurna?
Now let's
వాయిస్ బ్రేక్ అవుతుంది మ్యామ్.
Break అవుతోంది.
అవును మ్యామ్.
Then you are not able to make out anything that I'm talking.
Yes.
You can interact with ma'am, unmute yourself and then talk. Because some of them are having bandwidth issues. Otherwise, we are able to see all of you. Whosoever has switched on the video.
Lavanya, you are unmute. You unmute.
Yes,
Can you hear me now?
yes, ma'am, I can. I can hear you, ma'am. But continuously, when you're explaining, ma'am, that time it is breaking, ma'am. We were not able to hear you properly. Now again, we are not able to hear you, ma'am. Now again, it is having problem.
Clear, ma'am.
Ma'am, we'll check once if your video is off, ma'am. Because once if you just turn off your video and just audio will continue, ma'am. Because the bandwidth is not, when the bandwidth doesn't support, we can just turn off our videos and continue.
Yeah, send the message that she's audible properly. I'm switching off the video.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Yeah. We're able to see you, no problem. Go ahead and tell us if the audio is better.
I was talking about the rate of production. Now can you hear me? Trying to increase the rate of production.
No, ma'am. We can't hear you. No, ma'am. Voice is really very slow, light, and sometimes it's breaking in between.
You're able to hear it.
I don't know why you people are not able to hear me. And I'm trying to talk as loud as I can and very slowly. Very sorry, not able to see or understand anything what you are saying. Please look into the camera. I will take this class tomorrow. It's very important. I want them to learn. Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Now, can you hear?
Yes, ma'am. We can hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I will start from again quickly from increasing rate of production. If our child, the person who's gone, suppose take of the girl who's cutting vegetables, if she cuts 1 kg of any vegetable in 3 hours, will anybody take her for employment? It's a loss of time and money for them, so they won't give. So what we should do is increase the rate of production for that person. How do we do it? We know our baseline is that she is cutting 3 kgs of vegetable in 3 hours, 1 kg of vegetable in 3 hours. I want to bring it to her, to bring it to a lower level. So I will use a stopwatch and with a strong, effective reinforcer, I will tell her you have to finish it soon. So then slowly, we increase the rate of production by intermittent reinforcing, and then bringing down the level. And we have to bring her in on par with the normal person. If not, at least some small handicap will be there, but otherwise she should be able to cut 1 kg of vegetable in 15 minutes if the person is cutting in 10 minutes. So that is how we do the things, and then she's ready. Okay, now she is ready for a job outside, and we are supposing. Then what do we do? She is used to work in our culinary support system. Now she has to go. So what we do is we take the person who's cutting vegetables along with her trainer to the place of work. We call it on-the-job training. After they learn in our institute, then they go to the on-the-job training where they have to work and get familiarized with the people, with the environment and the expectations, everything, and then they get to work. Generally, You find the vegetables are being cut with by some women sitting there. So we find one person, a mentor, and make her help her, and they will do it. Slowly and slowly, we withdraw the support of the teacher, and then ultimately we just have the follow-up for the person to settle down in the institute, and they will be earning. This is the process and the best way to put them. And to get the job, what do we do? There was the person. They will say, when the minute we say they're intellectually disabled, they won't come forward to give them a job. So what we say is, saying is believing, invite the person employee to our institute and show them that how much they can do it. And once he sees, he believes, then we will have a small interview like thing just to make it look like normal this thing, and they will get a job outside. And that to retain the job, what all the skills they need, we teach them. We teach them to ask for help in case she cuts her vegetable, cuts her finger, or something, any emergency, things like that. We teach those, to retain the job, she should have certain other skills, and we develop those skills in that place of work. So this is how a person, from the beginning of learning to use a knife and a vegetable to cut to employment. It is a long process, but perseverance and with a systematic implementation, they will learn, and we can give them a job up to them. That is, every child cannot do every job. We have to keep their limitations, match their abilities to the job, and then seek the job and see that. We have to keep looking for the job. This child can do, like for instance, I knew that the girl can pinch. That means that she has a pincer grasp, which we developed into separating leaves like methi leaves, curry leaves, and gogura and other things to to pinch and keep them and help in the kitchen. So that is how we develop. The good practices are not to say that she cannot do it, but she will do it. That should be our thing. But slowly she will do it, but she will reach to our expectations. This is one thing that we wanted to tell you, that retaining a job is as important as learning or teaching. We have to teach them how to behave with other people. These are all the social skills and other skills come into the picture. It is not enough if the child is learning. I was talking about in the morning about getting, where there is no shedding, which and these people go and do it. They may not know the value of the money, but they have been going out every day from the house for a few hours and coming back, which they are exposed to the society and to the community and to the world. That itself is a big lesson for them. So we should not say that they cannot, this child cannot learn. The word cannot should not be in our dictionary. Every child can learn if only we know how to teach. It is we who could not, it is we who do not identify the correct job for them. It is we say she cannot do it. So it is not her fault, as somebody said. If she is not doing, it is our fault. In the morning, Chandran was telling, every child can do it if only we know how to teach. Any questions? I hope now you were audible of whatever we were saying. There are lot more visuals with us. Every skill we have shown, but unfortunately, the systems are not so good here, and so we are not able to show, but we will put it up for you to see on the chat.
Tomorrow morning or in
There is a small evaluation test which will be coming to you right now, and please take your time and answer them. If you have heard properly, whatever I said, only those questions will be there and you write. And it is also quite a lot of your common sense.
So you can, with a small background and little bit of common sense, you can answer those things. Thank you. We'll see you. And we will show you sometime all the videos whenever we get the time tomorrow. And we will improve our systems. Thank you.
ఇప్పుడు ఉండదు ఇంకా ఇంకా 10 నిమిషాలు టెస్ట్ పెడతాను.
Hello. Has everyone done with the test? We'll call it for a day.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Ready go. Okay. Good evening, everybody. See you tomorrow with the same spirit.
And it will improve.
Good evening, madam.
Good evening, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Hello. Good evening, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. పీకే భవిత ఏం చెప్పినావు
మంజుల కళ్యాణ్
అదే నేను అన్నాను
వేరే మంజుల కళ్యాణ్ అంటున్నాను.
మేడం 5,000 పర్వాలే, అది పర్వాలే. 5,000 500
15,000 లేదు కదా మ్యామ్, 12,000 ఉంది.
అదే
అంటే నేను 1,500 అనుకున్నాను. సారీ,
అమ్మాయికి ఇవ్వాలి అంటే 1,500.
రేపు లలితకి ప్రేమలతకి ఎక్కడ లలిత వాకింగ్ అక్కడ ఏదో కమెంట్ రాశారు, చదువురా ఫస్ట్ గా. ఏమీ లేదు. రేపు అందరూ క్యాంపస్ కి వెళ్ళి చేస్తారంట, వింటారంట. వెళ్తే ఒకటే
ఇష్టం అయితే ఇక్కడే వచ్చాను నేను ఎవరిని కాదండి టూ మనీ పీపుల్స్ కూడా
అయితే అది దీని మీద ప్రభావం చూపిస్తుంది అంటే వీళ్ళందరేమో అక్కడ క్యాంపస్కి వెళ్ళి పెట్టారంట మీ ఇష్టం. అదే చెప్పారు కానీ రేసు ఏదో చూద్దాం
నేను కూడా చెవులు పెట్టుకోలేదు. పొద్దునంతా ఏం మాట్లాడలే బాగానే మాట్లాడాలి. మధ్యాహ్నం మాట్లాడుతుంటే
నేను ఫోన్ చేశాను స్రవంతి గారి కన్నా చెప్తే తను ఇంటిస్తారు మాట్లాడే డిస్టర్బెన్స్. నేను దాంట్లో చెప్పడం ఆడియోలో బాగుంటుందని చెప్పలేదు.
11 గంటలకు అందరూ ఎక్సలెంట్ బ్రహ్మాండం భలే బాగుంది అన్నారు.
ఓకే అంట
చెప్తే కరెక్ట్ కదా. మీరు 11th వరకు అడిగారు కదా, 11th తర్వాత చెప్తేనే కరెక్ట్. ఇప్పుడు చెప్తే కరెక్ట్ కదా.
రాజేష్ గారు అయిపోయింది మనమే క్లోజ్ చేసేసుకోవచ్చు. ఇంకా పద టాటా బై బై.
ట్రై చేస్తున్నా వద్దా ఇప్పుడు
పెట్టుకోవచ్చు. నేను ఎలాగో చెప్తాను. నేను మోడల్
నెంబర్ పరిచయాలు కదా.
శ్రవణ్ వేరే గ్రూప్ లాక్ చేసేది
30,000 వేసారు కదా, 30,000 ఏమో వేసారు కదా, 15 తీసి అలా
30,000 కదా దానికి వేసింది. దానికి 15 తీసేసి ప్రేమలత గీసేసి అక్కడే ఉంటుంది కదా.
స్టాప్ చేసేసి ఏం చేసేసాను
ఎవరి వాళ్ళు లీవ్ అయిపోతారు ఈ మీటింగ్.
ఈ ఒక 15 ప్రేమలత అందరికి